Should go up to 4 at least. There we go. This. Oh no, I can't join the stream room right away. I gotta go change my settings. Hold on. Soundboard. Entrance sound. Let's get rid of that. Noob has entered the room. Yeah. Noob is already here. Hate to break it to you.
I'll help the Khajiit elf.
Hey, I'm back. It's your boy. I was on for 8 hours yesterday. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm using it as my main. And then I'll switch over to Alexandria's if I need to do like a bunch of damage, but so I can just. Sweet!
This one does not understand the game the little elf and the snake thing are playing. But we have something important to do. We need to get into this tower. The key to our victory. It's in there. I know this to be true.
Yeah, I was having a hard time figuring out that following mission. It took me like 45 minutes this morning. I'm gonna figure that out before I start raging. I was like, it's early. I can't be raging yet. Tell me what you're talking about.
We heard voices in the woods. We thought it was other members of our expedition calling to us for help. But Captain Alfari figured it out. The voice comes from this tower. Whoever is locked in there needs our help, and he will help us in return.
What do you know about the lamia, the llama?
The wood elves started
I need
hunting
a
us
Mountain Dew.
almost as soon as we stepped into this dread forest. They killed Captain Alfari in cold blood. I barely escaped. The snake thing found this one, lost and injured, and led me safely through the woods.
They killed your captain. I think that puts you up for a promotion. What are you cats doing? Why are you fucking with your water? This is the only water you got. It's not a toy. It's to drink, not to play with. Oh, I forgot to grab Mountain Dew. Got all distracted by the water dish in here. Oh, that's why. Oh, good. And I have some sausages left. I know what I'm having for lunch later. Oh, that's gonna be good stuff. Would it be weird to have sausages for breakfast?
This one isn't sure. The little elf appeared out of nowhere. But at least she didn't
No,
try
it wouldn't.
to kill Kabu
Ooh.
like the other elves did. They both claim to know how to get inside the tower, but Kamu doesn't trust either one of them. A safe haven in this place. Kamu looks forward to seeing such a thing. Let me rest for a moment before I head out. I wish I could go with you. But
okay.
until my injuries heal, I would only slow you down. Good luck, my friend.
Do you have any advice before you head to the city?
This one doesn't know very much about this area, but this one always has opinions. Ask what you will, and I will answer.
This one always has
It's the least
opinions.
I can do. The little elves are ruthless killers. They call themselves the Shadow Walkers. As far as this one can tell, they hunt and kill anything that enters these dark woods. They never even gave us a chance to beg for our lives before they killed Alfari.
What about Farniel?
Kamu never saw her before. She stepped out of the shadows, but she didn't attack immediately. It is apparent to this one that she is anxious about something, and she seems eager to help us. Perhaps too eager, if you know what Kamu means. Oh, what a choice. Like deciding whether to roast slowly or leap right into the flames. There is no good answer. But if we were seeking allies, Kamu would choose the elves. They are strong and capable. They could be a great help against Molag Bal. Well, the friendly snake thing did help me. We shouldn't dismiss them out of hand. They lack organization and fighting skills. But Camus can't deny their ferocity. Perhaps they are worthy of consideration as well.
Sorry the staff isn't as strong. No, but it's actually really useful, so I still use it for now. I'm still in early game content, so it's not like I need an OP staff yet.
When we were searching the woods, we ran into a few snake things. They attacked us when we got too close. They never seemed to actively hunt us though. And of course, that snake thing over there helped Camus. I did notice something else, however.
What was that?
When we were resting at one of the campfires, a group of snake things rushed toward us. But they didn't attack us. They charged the elves sneaking around our camp. The two groups don't seem to like each other. They may even be at war.
Oh, that would be bad.
I know you can't forgive my clan for what it's done, but they adhere to an ancient promise that will never come to pass. I can help you, though. No one knows that tower better than I do, but I need to ask for your help in return. It's important. You have to help me convince my clan to break this ages-old agreement. We've guarded these woods and that cursed tower, assuming that one day Molag Bal would reward us and let us return to Valenwood. But that's never going to happen. Like me, you've been outside this forest. You know about Molag Bal's plan. You know about the plane meld. You have to tell them that our agreement is worthless. How can we ever return to Nirn if Molag Bal destroys it? Those monsters. We've been at war with them for ages. My people will never listen to you if you take their side. The Shadow Walkers are powerful. We would be of great help to you, but only if you aid me and convince my people.
I need to talk to the Lamia first.
We shall help you enter the tower, but first you must help us against these foul wood elves. Do not listen to their lies. They murder our children for no reason. Please, you must help me save the little ones.
The Wood Elves look killing your
We
children?
never asked to be dragged into Cold Harbor. We never made a deal with the Daedric Prince. But ever since we got here, the Wood Elves raid our nests and slaughter our children. This cycle of murder needs to end. You are a hero. You stride through Cold Harbor with confidence, and not even the Wood Elves can touch you. You can win this battle for us, and we will be in your debt. We will show you how to enter the tower, even help you in your mission. They are monsters. They destroy our eggs and slaughter my people. If you aid the Wood Elves, we can never trust you. The Lamias are powerful. We would be of great help to you, but only if you help us end our war with the Wood Elves.
Very well, I'll help you.
You will? We have waited such a long time for someone to aid us in our struggle. You have made me very happy, outsider. Now we can get our children back. Now we can have our revenge.
I don't know about revenge, but
The vile and ruthless Wood Elves smash our eggs just because they feel threatened by our numbers. They even hold some in their dwellings, using them as hostages against us. This is not a way to live. We must get our eggs back. They keep our eggs in their camps, holding them to keep us docile. They force us to stay near our own nests, hunting us down if we wander too far. We want our children back. We need our eggs. The tower. Yes, the tower. We will help you with that, and
Wood elves will die. They're gonna hear me on the nag, so I better chill. I was trying to do this peacefully, bro, but you're making this kind of hard for me. Well, shouldn't have given your fucking allegiance to a Daedric prince anyways. Failed to avoid killing wood elves, man. They didn't give me much of a choice. Didn't have to be like this, folks. lore book discovered. I'll need to get that. Hey, Ethan Madison, thanks for following. Hope you're having a great day. I'm getting pissed. Any of my people. Yeah, not bad. I pretty much eradicated them. I'd still go back to the Hollow City if I were you. Still the best place. 3 of 4 eggs. Was there one more egg? Yeah, we're not gonna play that. I don't have a pocket healer. You guys don't get to have a pocket healer. Actually, need the lockpick. I'll take that.
You recovered our eggs. How wonderful. My people will be most grateful to you for this. I must return these eggs to our nest, but there is one more thing you must do before my people will feel truly safe. Please, may I tell you about this final task?
Alright, what else?
A council of elders leads the wood elves. They live upon a large rock that floats above us. Queen Fajik's eggs were taken and hidden up there. You will need a key to open the portal and gain access to the floating rock.
Where's this key?
The key is divided into 2 shards, each protected by a Shadow Walker Guardian. As soon as you acquire the 2 shards, go to the camp in the center of the forest. My people will meet you there.
Alright. I already took on these guardians, didn't I? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, no. Whoop.
What kind of a whore is that?
It's me. It's your boy, Skinny Penis.
Penis.
Oh,
What the fuck?
I'm almost level 25.
Yeah, you're playing that game too much. Or maybe I'm just not playing enough. I don't know. One or two.
I don't know. I did play for 8 hours yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't play at all yesterday.
He said you're playing that game, god, too goddamn much.
I'm
Oh
probably not
no.
gonna play today either.
I'm gonna be way over leveled you then.
I don't really care.
You are the outsider who has done so much for my people. I am grateful.
I'm about to play WoW today
Since it's
anyway.
over,
Oh
my
god.
people can live
Cause that's
without
much
fear
better than
or
what I'm
worry.
doing.
I mean, I'm already level 80, which is max level in this current patch, so.
They changed it again.
They
They dropped
change
it down
every
to 80.
patch. Well, so yeah, it used to be like 100 and whatever, and then
It was
they
like
basically brought
150
all the
for a
levels back.
while. I know they brought
Yeah.
it down to 100. They brought it down to 80, huh?
Yeah. They put it back to down the Wrath fucking levels. So
The leveling system in Wiz. Or in WoW.
yeah, what about it?
It's fucking weird. You know, my chat's talking about
Oh.
it. They're like, what went down?
Oh. Who the fuck's in your chat?
855.
Oh.
My one and only Twitch subscriber.
Your one and only.
What, the level cap? Really?
No, it just changed the. Unless I'm looking at it wrong. No, it's 80.
Once the tyranny of the Shadow Walkers has ended, you will have the help you need. But first,
It's 80 right now.
we must recover
With this
my
current X-Pac.
children from the Council. Did you acquire the portal shards from the Guardians?
I have the shards.
Good. Direct the shard key toward the portal at the center of the arches. The Lamias will do the rest.
Got you.
Unless I looked at it wrong.
You shard of darkness and light.
Our time is now, my children. Swarm forth and reclaim what is ours. Finally, our children are avenged.
Yeah, it's a lady.
Well,
The wood elves have fallen. My eggs shall be returned to my nest, and my people shall be safe. The Shadow Walkers shall be lost without their leaders. The day is ours.
I do not want to
you
watch.
killed
this
the
cinematic.
elders?
What would you have us do? The
Well,
wood
yeah.
elves slaughtered my
Why's my
people.
APS so ass?
They would not listen to reason. The only chance we had was to remove their leaders. Now, we shall watch the Shadow
V6 probably on
Walkers
too.
crumble. You have helped us.
Yeah, it is.
Now
Fuck that
we
shit.
shall help you. I instructed Signif to head to the ruined passage that leads to the tower. You shall find her there. Know that the Lamias are in your debt. Call upon us if you ever need our strength
and
and
cunning.
cunning.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Use the shovel.
I have to go talk to this lady. There's so much questline in Cold Harbor that you have to do, it's insane.
Yeah.
I've been kind of traveling the world. I didn't do much of the Cold Harbor stuff yesterday.
Hmm. Are you getting all the sky shards?
The ones that I run across anyways.
Oh, you don't have the add-on?
No. I don't have any add-ons right now.
You didn't grab all the ones that the one guy told you to get?
No, I didn't grab shit.
My people rejoice. Most consider us monsters, but you helped us. We will never forget your generosity and
God damn, my
compassion.
phone's taking a million years to update,
My
isn't it?
egg sisters will live, and life Even in
goes.
this wretched place is precious. Thank you.
I did what I needed to do.
As I promised, this door leads to the tower. I do not know what the tower holds, but we have heard the cries for help from within. Be careful in there, outsider. This is Cold Harbor. Even the most mundane things can hide terrible dangers.
And what will you do now?
The Khajiit told me of a city of safety to the east. I will take some of my people, for we would very much like to see this city.
You'll love it.
We will be there if you have need of us, my friend.
Okay, the ruined passage. Phrasing. Yeah, ruined passage.
Bug cartel. Uh-oh.
What the
There's a
fuck?
cartel in this game.
There's a cartel in every game.
Yep. I bet. Which one's the cartel for ESO? Tell me.
I don't know yet. No, you can't tell me yes, it doesn't have a cartel. I'm sure it does have a cartel. Fucking Albion Online has a cartel.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. It's everybody in the goddamn general chat.
Your Majesty.
I have waited for centuries.
For centuries.
And waited and waited. Do you know how boring that can be? But now, you are here. Just as Meridia foretold.
Meridia knew I was coming?
The Radiant One knows
Yes.
many things.
Microsoft.
She knew
here.
that one day the city she plunged into Cold Harbor would serve her purpose. At first, she thought I would fulfill that prophecy. But I failed. And now, I need your help.
Where are you projecting this image from?
Have no fear. I am as
Joe's house.
alive as you are. Molag Bal has preserved me so that I can endure his endless tortures. His cruelty knows no bounds. I can't slip free of this lightless oubliette, but I have managed to send my projection to meet you.
How do I set you free?
I knew you were the one I was waiting for. Whatever your purpose here, I can help you. Especially if it has anything to do with ruining Molag Bal's day. I have heard many secrets during my time here, and I shall share them with you. You made it this far, just as I had predicted. I am glad to see that my calculations were not in error. Now, if you are ready, we have a prison to break out of.
How did you wind up in here?
I was captured shortly after Meridia pushed her city into this dread realm. This prison relies on darkness. Early on, I almost broke free. Now Molag Bal shapes the darkness
Molag
itself to
Bal.
bind me, suppressing my attempts to escape.
What should I do?
Molag Bal has trapped me within a pillar of darkness, infused with his own vile energy, and powered by the light of Meridia. That, however, will be his undoing. The light of Meridia can also banish this darkness, but you have to bring it to me.
I'm on my way.
To reach me, you must first unlock the prison door. Molag Bal uses crystallized darkness to hold me and suppress my power. Move the crystals from their locations to the prison door, and the way shall be opened for you.
Who are you exactly?
I am the last Ayleid king.
Jamama.
In our ancient language, my name means ruler in dark times. I can imagine no darker time than the end of the Ayleid people.
Maybe you can actually set it up.
How have you survived this long?
I am a servant of Meridia, her master tactician and strategist. Between my master's blessings and the time-distorting nature of this dread realm, I am still alive. Consider that your good fortune, for you will never defeat Molag Bal without my help.
I'll bring the light of Meridia to you.
To reach me, you must first unlock the prison door. Molag Bal uses crystallized darkness to hold me and suppress my power.
Lightless Abule, as he said.
Who said that? Because it wasn't me.
Enter the frozen alcove and collect the flame shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
The light wore
Damn,
off.
I smell like shit. I need to go put on some deodorant.
Nasty.
Shut the bitch ass up.
What is that? Oh god, it sees me. It sees me. It sees me. It knows I exist. Oh shit, heal, 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 heal. Back up, back up, back up. What the fuck? Did he just break off into, or did a second one just appear? Today is not my day. Today is not my day. Hey, I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know you, that's my powers. Back up. Homie, chill.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
I'm getting murked by two giant titan things. Damn!
What the fuck?
I'd prefer not to do that again. If at all possible.
I just got scared by a chicken.
Whoa!
Is that a blood elf? It is a blood elf.
What just happened? There's another one of these giant guys. Yeah. You can't avoid getting bazookied. Bazookied. And this guy as well, you know, another one. Nah, come back and fight. I ain't done with you.
He said, no.
I ain't done with you. Flame Shadow Crystal. This whole chamber sucks. I can't see anything. This is clearly not the way I'm supposed to go. Or I just can't get out this way. What? I'm confused. Eh? Hello? Okay, maybe not.
Enter the garden and collect the life shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
I'm blind, I can't see. I don't know where the garden is. I'm trying to get there. I'm also not trying to fight everything I see on this planet, but these buggeroonies won't leave me alone. Pop.
What is that?
I don't know, that's what I'm trying to figure out. It's ugly. That's what that thing is.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that.
This thing looks like your mother.
It was like your mother. Shut your bitch ass up. Oh no. My keyboard just died.
Your keyboard just died?
Yep.
Pleb.
It says you, bitch. Fuck you.
Fuck your mother.
Fuck my mother.
Yeah, fuck your mother.
Okay. Good luck.
That's what you can actually hear me.
Yeah, it sounds like booty clap though.
Oh yeah, it's because I'm using my headset microphone now.
Hey!
I'm trying to let my keyboard.
Hey! This dude!
Hey! Hey! I wonder where the microphones are on these headphones, because if I could just blow right into it, I wonder how loud it's gonna be.
That's not. Let's not and say we did.
Yeah, she's down here. Oh, she's in a fucking lobby.
What the hell? Why can't I? Oh, because of this thing. Trying to sneak up and strangle me, huh? He's a strangler. I did. I thought I took it. Did I not take it? Okay. Take. Take. Is this shit bugged? There we go. There we go. I was like, is this schniz bugged? Hello? Satan? Oh, does that have something to do with it? We'll see if that fixes it. I'm only somewhat blind, buddy. Oh, that's perfect. I can drop that right on top of you. How's that feel? How's it feel? How's it feel? Huh? Take it. This place is a damn maze. That's all I gotta say. It's me, I'm just playing another game. Oh, you're responding to his message. He's saying that might have been what was causing my issue, though. Pop, 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 pop. Run, Forrest, run. A life shadow crystal. Now what? There's another crystal. What? There has to be some kind of way through here, right? Something.
Enter the library and collect the Mind Shadow Crystal. Then place it on the central
I
dais.
guess I might be going the right way then. I was like, I must be going the wrong way. No, I'm not. I'm not. I hope she knows that I'm coming for her mother. I'm coming for that booty. Look at these people just running by. They're like, I'm not getting any of that fight. You said good luck. The deuces. I never know if I'm going the right way in this place. This place is such a mess. Now I'm completely blind. Holy crap, it's black. I can't see anything. I'm over it. I'm over all the fighting, man. do remember going upstairs. Holy crap. I can't see. There's not a fourth one that I'm not missing, right? This is the last one, right? Oh, no, I don't remember seeing this the last time.
Well done, my friend. Now, enter the oubliette and set me free.
Enter the oubliette. I don't know. I'm scared. I don't know if I want to enter the oubliette. King Dainier's prison. Oh, bro really did leave the call. He said I'm out of here. What a laser. I'm rad. Wait, what? Oh no.
You have done well to make it this far. But there is still more to do to set me free. My body is imprisoned within a pillar of darkness, generated by the ebon shards to each side.
That sounds awful. What do we have to do?
Place a light of Meridia in both of the sconces. Each will create a beam of light that will strike a nearby crystal.
Oh no.
By rotating the crystals, you can change a beam's direction. You may need to rotate a crystal multiple times to connect the beams and form a path of light to the ebon shards. Adjust the crystals until the beams of light destroy the ebon shards. Then the pillar of darkness will collapse, and I shall be free.
Oh no. I don't think that did what I wanted it to do. What the hell? Okay, let's rotate that again. What? Okay. Is one of these missing a crystal? Is that a thing too? Yeah, I need to activate. There's 2 emitters and we have to activate both of them? Oh no. This is gonna take a bit of finesse. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, that's not doing anything. Rotate. kicked your ass like you were nothing? I don't understand. Huh? Okay. Okay, now we got this one connected. Now let's... Two hits? What the hell? Wow. Nice. I think eventually we'll figure this out, right? 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 Hopefully. Alright, one more step in the puzzle here. Making progress. Okay. So now we basically have to come to basically the same concept over on this side. Connect them all the way around, right? I hope. I hope. I hope I'm figuring it out. I don't know. Now I'm confused. Oh. Holy moly, that went, that went smooth. I was like, where'd that go? But some of these things were in order anyways. Eh. Oh, I'm so confused. Do something at this point. Cool. I think we figured it out. Just a pain in the ass. Really? Is that not hitting that? I have to rotate this? Leveling up in chance is annoying? Oh no, don't tell me stuff like that, man. Alright, here he is. He's finally free.
Freedom at long last. My calculations suggested that you had a slightly better chance to fail rather than to succeed. I suspect, though, that you often beat the odds.
Are you hurt?
Thank you. No? A little weary, perhaps, but not injured. My mind remains sharp, however. I suggest we make our escape from this place. It is the only tactically sound option at our disposal.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Allow me to create a portal to Meridia's city. We can speak there.
Everything has a max level of 50. And we're restoring the hollow city, man. That's good stuff. I thought you were gonna open a portal. Okay.
This portal leads to the Hollow City. We shall talk again when we are safely inside it.
The Fighters Guild training grounds, huh? The king and the groundskeeper.
I have barely set foot within these hallowed walls, and I already feel 1,000 times better. And now that you are here, we can determine our next move against the vile Molag Bal.
You have a plan?
I must take stock of our assets and resources, determine just how much might we can bring to bear. Only then can I develop a strategy
Almost level
that shall
50,
allow
that's
us
pretty
to
cool,
win
man.
this war. But forgive me, I wanted to convey that you performed admirably at the tower. It is good to be back in this ancient city. I need to assess our strengths and weaknesses, determine how best to make our assault against Molag Bal. If we strike before we build up a sufficient force, however, I fear we shall lose this war.
What do you suggest?
The soldiers, the ones who call themselves the Fighters Guild. They seem strong and capable, at least at first glance. I shall speak to their leader at once.
I'm not sure who's in charge of this force.
No leader? Well, that is an unacceptable situation. I shall take command of this Fighter Guild force. It is the only logical solution. Talk to those within this building. After I consult with the groundskeeper, I shall join you inside.
The pieces begin to fall into place. With the King's aid, we shall assemble a force worthy of Meridia's blessing.
Your nagging is becoming more annoying than my persistent rash. We finally have a secure base. To go back outside without a plan is even too foolhardy for me.
You want us to hide behind these walls? To leave our comrades to die while you sip wine and lounge about? You have no honor, knight.
Don't lecture me about honor, elf. You have no idea what I've seen or what I've gone through.
Hey. Hey.
My apologies for that display. The whole rash comment. Just a figure of speech, of course. So, I suppose you know more about this place than any of us. Like where I can get a decent drink?
No drinking under my command. The city is a safe haven. Place where we can regroup and organize.
A safe haven, eh? I didn't really expect to see cheerful flowers and clear water anywhere in this dark realm. I assumed we were walking into untimely and painful deaths. Glad to see I was wrong this one time.
How'd you end up here?
I couldn't let you go off and save the world all by yourself, could I? Not with just these Fighters Guild braggarts. Besides, there was a portal. How could I not step through and see what was on the other side?
True.
That's a good question. I heard that Captain Alfari was killed shortly after we were scattered. I was hoping to find another officer here, but no such luck.
I rescued an Iliad king. He wants to help assemble.
An Iliad? I thought they were all, you know, dead. Of course, this is a Daedric prince's plane. I really need to stop being surprised by such revelations. I have a feeling that won't be the strangest thing I find out before this is all over.
Attend me, soldiers. We have a war to win, and time grows short.
What in Ariel's name is this? Who are you?
So that's the last Iliad, huh? I thought he'd be more dusty. Isn't that what happens when elves get really, really old?
Shut it, you fop.
Who's in charge of this group? Step forward and address me. Then allow me to rectify that. I shall lead you. We shall recover your comrades and complete your mission. If that does not work for you, your services are no longer needed.
I don't know who you are, but you aren't Fighters Guild. You have no authority over us.
Do you challenge me, then? Do you want me to kill you to prove my combat prowess to your companions?
I wouldn't necessarily mind seeing that. He is kind of annoying.
How can you expect us to lay down our lives for someone we never met? Trust is earned on the battlefield.
If you want to survive, if you want to win this, you must trust me. Allow me to explain why you need my leadership. We shall work this out. I understand your reservations, but with my leadership, the Fighters Guild will help us win this war.
The pieces are almost all in place. We can move against Molag Bal whenever you want. Attack now, or gather more forces. The choice is yours. Thanks to your efforts, life is returning to the city. Already, those you have rescued have found their way here. Do we have enough to start a war? Yes. But are our numbers strong enough to finish it? I'd suggest we're not there yet. Marching against this enemy at less than full strength would not be advised. Of course, victory is never guaranteed, no matter what the odds. If you feel differently, give the command. Otherwise, go back out and look for more allies to aid us. I concur. That would be a wise course of action.
Well, it takes one person to
When
start a
you
war.
feel our forces are sufficient for the task, return to me.
Okay. So let's look at the greater area here and see what can we do to... pick a random direction and start heading that way. I think that's probably my best option. Start finding some people to group up with us. Hello. We don't want to go that way. When we could go that way, it would probably be instant death. Same if we go that way. Alright. Instant death is acceptable, right? Just a real estate housing. What? Yo, how do you what? Instant death is a good death. I don't know if I agree. Apparently I can't go out that way. Well, that's no good. That's kind of against my overall goals here. There's someone up here already who needs my help. Tower of Lies.
I can do this. I really can. All I have to do is... Oh, who am I kidding? I can't do this. There is no way. Why did I ever think I could make it in the Fighters Guild?
What are you doing out here?
Trying to figure out my next move. I'm with the Fighters Guild. We were attacked by Daedra. They captured my companions, took them into that prison down there. I'm just a scout. I can't fight Daedra, but I bet you could.
Yes, I can.
There was a portal. The Daedra used it, but it disappeared. Near as I can figure, the only way in now is to jump down into the water. If you're brave enough to take the leap, look for Scordo. Big orc fellow. He always knows what to do. What I wouldn't do to be in a nice, safe place. A tavern somewhere, maybe. Warm, pint of ale, some good company. Instead, I'm in Cold Harbor. If Molag Bal's minions don't kill me, Scordo surely will.
Jump into the water. What else can you tell me?
The Daedra called it the Tower of Lies. I scouted around, looking for stairs or even some sort of secret entrance, but no such luck. The water looks pretty deep, though. Should be as safe as a walk in the park.
So why don't you do it? Said you can't fight Daedra? What a pussy.
Scordo knows everything and he's tough as nails. Captains Ilram and Darak may be in charge, but Scordo keeps our unit running smoothly. I suggest you talk to him before you do anything else down there.
Oh yeah.
I assumed Molag Bal was trying to be funny. It's really just a deep pit, so the tower is a lie. Get it? A lie. No? Neither did I. But maybe there used to be a tower here once. That probably makes more sense.
What's your role in the Fighters Guild?
I'm a wood elf. I'm not a frontline soldier, if that's what you're getting at. If I have to fight, I prefer to do it from a distance. Anyway, jump off here and you should be fine. I really appreciate the help.
And how did you avoid getting captured?
There was a lot of yelling, fighting, movement. I'm smaller than a lot of the fighters, good at sticking to the shadows, so I hid. I'm not proud of it, but at least I can still help them. Or rather,
surviving is surviving.
Like you to help them.
Goodbye. Deuces!
Did you really just leap down into this slime pit? You're either remarkably brave or really stupid. I guess a little of both. Of course he did, the skinny weakling. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be in this mess. A Dremora mage runs the place. Clouds minds, breaks wills. I can't get my soldiers organized.
How can I help?
Oh, the fat bastard Ogrims dragged away my
Fat
friends.
bastard.
Joined the guild together. Ain't right them getting tortured by Ogrims. You rescue Sinfrey, Borgath, and Vikord. I'll find Overseer Aruz, and then you and me can deal with him permanently.
Ha! Deal with him permanently. Oh god, I have a few more questions.
Of course you do. Just make it quick. What do I look like? The social committee? There's a bunch of prisoners down here from all over the place. There's even a Dremora. Probably pissed off Molag Bal. I don't really know, and I don't really care. Well, she isn't a guard, but if she's a prisoner, the Ogrims certainly don't give her any grief. To tell the truth, I'm curious about her myself. I've noticed she's been watching you since you dropped in on this little party. Wasn't just me. A whole group of us got caught by the Daedra. We teleported into Cold Harbor to take the fight to Molag Bal, but that didn't work out so good. We're down here, our captains are upstairs, and we're all up to our necks in Ogrim dung.
Ogrim dung. That sounds lovely. Alright.
Oh, pitiful me.
Pitiful you.
Pitiful me.
Bro, get a life. Brother. I didn't want to fight you, but she came up in here and just... Oh.
I find your antics to be quite enticing, little mortal.
You're a Demora, aren't you?
It speaks. I suppose I should be impressed that one of your kind even dares to approach me.
Daedra don't usually speak to mortals.
Pity. To think they'd miss out on this fascinating conversation.
Are you one of the prison wardens?
Oh, little mortal, you amuse me so. Surely you have more important things to do than waste time with me. Aren't there rocks that need to be chipped or bugs to be swatted? Perhaps you need to mutter to yourself and wander around in circles. Most of the guests here suffer from one or more such afflictions. If you linger long enough, perhaps you will adopt one of these distinctive quirks. Or perhaps not. I will continue to watch with interest to see what develops.
What? Oh no! She said, I just want to see what develops. I just want to see what happens. Nope, today is just to annoy you. I'm your personal hell lady. Yeah, because these Ogrims are pussy bitches. Look at him. Let him run around in circles, not knowing what he's doing with his life. Here to rescue you.
Scordo sent you, didn't he?
Yep.
Thank Tall Papa.
Thank Tall Papa.
Let me just grab a weapon before I go to meet Scordo at the rendezvous. Maybe I'll take out an auger or two on the way.
Oh, I'm right on top of this man. Or right underneath him, more like it. How do I get up there is the real question. I don't think it's through here though, because it would have said it was inside. Yeah. This is creepy though. I don't want to be in here though. Whatever, we'll come back to find this other one. We'll figure it out. The amount of ogre is just maybe there. Oh shit. Come on, you gotta get the hell out of here.
Toil for me, my guests.
Score
Toil
at the
for
rendezvous
me.
point in the north part of the pit. I'll see you there.
There's gotta be a way up here, right? Uh-oh. How the fuck? How do I get to this dude? Is he in here? He's in here. He's dead. He's not in here, is he? No, he's not. I was going the right direction. What the fuck? I swear to you. I'm just getting licked on today. What is that, 5? Yeah. Why don't you take some of that?
How did it go? Are my companions safe?
Borgoth didn't make it, but the other 2 did.
Damn. Borgath was a good soldier and a good friend. Thanks for helping the others, though. I've been watching for Overseer Oruz, but he hasn't come out of his chambers yet. We need to get his key. The key opens the passage to the next level. That's where they took Captain Isleram and Captain Arak. If there's a way out of this Ogrim dung pit, it's up there. Once you get the key, you need to head upstairs and find Captain Isleram.
Deal with the Overseer and get that key. I guess we do have to go back in here. Gosh darn it.
Hey, Oruz! I owe you one! For Borgath!
Yeah. Take that.
Grab the key. It's in that chest over there. I'll go back and check on the others.
And level
Meet you by the
25.
passage door.
Very nice. Nice stuff. Whoa, hello. Yeah, that's actually useful. My stamina's a bitch. Savage beast. Yes. Oh, yes. Locate the Liar's Passage.
I wish I was on adventure.
Is this it? This isn't it. This passage is definitely a lie, though. Where is it? Alright, well, here we go again. Except this time we get to do way more damage with this thing. Your beatings shall commence shortly? Excuse me? Yeah, I don't want to get beatings. Found it. I found the Liar's Passage. I found a better staff. I like that. The lightning staff's pretty good. Everything else I'm still using though. Just bug zapping these bitches. Because that's what they are, they're bugs. Ah! Feel the lightning. Or ride the lightning is what it is. Oh god.
Ah, mortal. You are a curious creature.
Ah, mortal!
You don't really expect me to answer that, do you, little mortal? Needless to say, it amuses me to bide my time here and observe your plight. No need to concern yourself about my safety, though, for the lesser Daedra will not harm me. Even if I cared to explain myself to you, I doubt that you would understand. The politics of Oblivion are much too convoluted for your primitive mortal mind to comprehend.
I'm gonna find the Fighter Guild.
I will not hinder you.
Okay.
Consider that to be help enough for now. Know this, however. The exit from this place is currently unavailable. I suspect you will rectify that in the very near future.
Do you know where the captains are?
Oh, yes. Watching them has been very entertaining. They struggle in a web they cannot see, and it makes me laugh. You mortals.
You
so
mortals!
Easy to manipulate and so much fun to play with.
So you're the one behind all this?
No, little mortal. I am neither your jailer nor your tormentor. I am merely a disinterested observer who finds some tiny enjoyment in your predicament.
Captain?
Spies. There are spies everywhere, and assassins.
Skudra sent me to find you.
Scordo. He could be
Scordo.
one of Oroc's assassins. You could be one of her spies. Never trust an orc or a spy. Blessed Lecky. I just don't know who or what to believe anymore. This place is getting to me. To all of us.
I'm not a spy, I'm trying to help.
That's what any competent spy would say. Wouldn't hurt to prove you're not an illusion. Or a spy. Tell you what. My sword is back there with the Ogrims that attacked us. You get my sword for me and we'll talk. Meet me near Oroc's camp.
I have a few questions first.
This place, it does things to your mind. Oroc's gone mad. Says I killed her second in command. She attacked us and ran off. Now she has her own camp to the west, and she keeps sending spies and assassins to kill me. Before this place made her crazy, Oroc was a good friend. Now, I need to get Oroc back on board, or get her out of the way. Then I can get everyone out of here. I'll head over and talk to her again. The Dremora dragged us down here and split us up. Easier to maintain control, I'm sure.
Yes, much easier.
I know the Dremora are using mind tricks against us, but the constant torment gets to you. It wears you down. Makes it hard to think straight. It's my sword, and my father's before me. I dropped it while fighting one of the Ogrims. If you aren't an illusion, you'll recover it for me. If you are an illusion, I figure you'll disappear and that will be the end of that.
Yeah, that's true. I might get your sword. Back away. Oh shit, there's one right on top of me as well. Very nice. 2v1, huh? I can't handle the heat. I can't handle the smoke. Can he handle my electricity is the real question. Try me. Try me, big tough guy. What a beast. I actually just wanted the sword. Give me the sword. Okay. We're just gonna send it. Even though I don't think that's where I was supposed to go. Was it? Was it where I was supposed to go? Oh shit, I'm... Bro. I don't got time for you.
Have mercy.
I'm trying to have mercy if I can find a way up there. Oh yeah, I think we have to go through the... So I have to go through the liar's passage again.
Are my eyes. Their payment is your tears.
I just want to get through here, man. I just want to get through here. Can we just avoid fighting? It's not going to be an option here for much longer, but... Oh, there's tons of mad fuckers in here. I'll just keep going. Just keep on. Just keep trucking. Come on, 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 come on. We were in the wrong part. We were not going where we needed to go. Whoa, okay, yeah, we were fighting some of those watchers yesterday. No, okay, I was like, no shot, we're gonna have to go all the way. Actually, we might still have to go all the way back. Oh. We were just going the wrong way, I think. I think we're good now. I think we got our directions figured out again. Captain, there's your sword.
You weren't an illusion after all. Scordo also vouched for your existence. He doesn't vouch for anything, so you must have really impressed him.
I'd say so. I recovered your sword.
I almost expected you to stab me with it, not hand it to me. Hard to trust anything in this place. As you can see, we have a situation developing here. Arak can barely refrain from attacking us. We need to fix this now.
Any suggestions?
Arak says she can't stop the voices without her helmet. She said the eyes have it. I think she means the Watchers. Maybe the helmet will calm her down.
I'll find her helmet.
Thank you for doing this. Sinfei wanted to retrieve it herself. But to be honest, we're not at our best right now. None of us could survive a battle with a Watcher.
It's all good. I got you. I'll get your helmet. It's all good, man. We're not going to talk about how or why. We're just going to talk about when and where. Oh, it was definitely up there. It was definitely up there. It was definitely up there. It was definitely up there.
Just give up and let your mind unhinge. For only madness brings peace in this dread realm.
Oh, I have to go through the Liar's Passage again? I'm so confused. I must have, it's because I fell off the side or something. This place sucks, so. There's so many things in here. You could fight for hours just in this one passage. It's crazy. Carry on. Have a good day. Carry on. Carry on with your business. Basically, when I fell off the side there, I cooked myself. I'm in combat. Come on. I'm in combat. I'm in combat. Stupid. too much further below. I'll cook myself. And if I go too much further below, I won't be able to... Does it want me to go down here still? Yeah? Okay. And now I went too far up! What? I'm so confused. I'm gonna have to go through that passage again. This is another way up that I don't know about. I've lost hope too, brother. I've lost hope too. I'm just kind of over it at this point. This thing's, man, I'm telling you, get out of my way. Let's go. Run. Keep on running. I think that's where I need to go, though. I think I need to find a way past there. 'Cause I don't know where else it would be, because if you jump down, you're gonna fucking fall somewhere you don't want to be. I don't know, these watchers are annoying. Are we 100% sure? Okay. I think one of these guys has it. There has to be. I just don't understand.
The smell of fear and a mortal's pain bring joy to my blackened heart.
Oh, it's literally right here. Here it is. Yeah, we gotta gotta figure out how to get back up to them. More watchers. You just saved Western Skyrim? Wow, you're way ahead of me. I guess you are, what, level 50 you said? Western Skyrim. Fuck Eastern Skyrim though, right? I got something that'll make you happy.
This place, it does strange things to your mind.
Said you needed your helmet?
How do I know you aren't just a distraction so Islerim can slip behind me and stab me in the back? Wait, this is my hell. So confused. But Islerim did kill my friend Ifriz. You killed Ifriz, Islerim. What else could there possibly be left to talk about?
Get a hold of yourself, Arak. Ifriz isn't one of ours. He's the bastard that runs this place. You're being manipulated. Here's our roster. You won't find Ifriz on it.
Let me see that. I'm sure I knew him. Didn't I?
We need to figure a way to get out of this tower of lies.
Who's that? Is that a Dremora?
I grow weary of this situation. It's time to put an end to Ifriz's interference. You need to kill Ifriz. I need him dead.
Whoa.
It seems we have a common goal to discuss.
Help from a Dremora? Why, doesn't that reassure me?
Yeah, that's fair. What's going on here, Dremora?
We share a common problem, little mortal. It only makes sense that we work together to solve it.
Why would you offer to help me now, when you weren't interested before?
Do either of us have any other options? Ifriz created the barrier that blocks the way out of this prison. Eliminate Ifriz and the barrier collapses. But you must find Ifriz if you are going to kill him.
Well, yeah. You can't kill a guy if you don't know where he is. Can you direct me to your rift?
How sweet of you to ask. Ifriz hides behind illusions. I have removed them. He has something of mine. I want it back. Kill him and both our problems are solved. But hurry. He will soon discover his defenses are down and hide himself again.
I'll deal with Ifriz.
Ah, little mortal. I've already provided more help than you deserve. The rest, as they say, is up to you.
Alright. Kill Ifriz. Let's go find this son of a bitch. Above. Gotta get up on that horse to kill Ifriz. He's a goner. We're done killing him. Weakling, huh? The same weakling that's already taken almost a quarter of your health? You know, I'm essentially a god. You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Well done, little mortal. You killed Ifriz, and I didn't have to lift a finger. Delightful. You and I will meet again, I think. I look forward to seeing what trouble you get into next.
By Malakath's bloody mace, I feel so much better. That unbearable cloud of fear and confusion has finally lifted. I assume that this is your doing?
I killed Ifriz.
I figured. We started sending people through the portal as soon as the barrier collapsed. There's a city nearby. We saw it before we were captured. We're going to try to regroup there.
That's great. That's great.
Just making sure the stragglers get to the portal. By the way, you impress Scordo, which isn't an easy thing to do. Find him on the other side. He wants to talk to you. Take a look at the crystal we discovered. Ioram thinks it may be one of the lights of Meridia the Mages Guild told us about. If it is, it could be invaluable to our efforts here.
I'd really like to take on Molag Bal now. That's something that needs to happen. But let's go to the portal. Ah. The light of Meridia. Portal to the Hollow City.
You helped us get out of that terrible place. I won't forget that.
Good, we're gonna need your help.
Could have just taken care of your own business in there and left us to our fate. But you didn't. I owe you. If that strange city over there has a tavern, the first drink's on me. And thanks.
Scordo, you're free. By Ifrit, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
If you had half a brain in your head, you'd run and hide.
I think we're ready, Groundskeeper.
Ah, look around you. See how the people brighten the streets with their very presence. It is good to have this place inhabited once again. Your actions have caused beneficial reactions. Those you saved found others on their way to the city, and the mages have opened stable portals to Nirn, bringing aid to Cold Harbor. The city thrives thanks to you. King Dinar and Varnus have begun to rally the troops. They have called for a council to meet here in the Hollow City. There are decisions to be made, plans to draw up. The time for war fast approaches, and we need to be ready. I sense other lights trapped in the darkness. Their exact locations are hidden from me, but I can hear their desperate pleas for help. You must choose. Will you seek out more allies, or will you allow the War Council to begin? You shall find the Ayleid King and the Mage inside the cathedral. They await your arrival. Once you enter the cathedral, the preparations for the final assault to save Nirn will begin.
Alright. Let's do it.
Welcome, friend. We need to discuss the preparations for the coming assault, but I wanted to wait until you arrived. Do you have any questions before we begin? We need to end the plane meld before Nirn is destroyed. To do that, we must deal with the planar vortex. To reach the vortex, we need to cross the chasm and get through whatever defenses the Dark Lord throws at us. I fear battle is inevitable.
Alright, let's get the council started.
Well said, friend. Please, hold your questions until everyone who wants to has had an opportunity to speak. After that, we can debate the details as you see fit. Attention, please. I have called you all here because the moment of destiny fast approaches. The great shackle has been destroyed, but not before a planar vortex was established. We must destroy this vortex before it sucks the very essences of Nirn into Cold Harbor. The Fighters Guild shall deal with the chasm's defenders, but blades have little power against magic.
And that's where our scouts report that some kind of magical fixtures block access to the path across the chasm. Mages there already work on a way to overcome these fixtures, and we are prepared to lend our strength when the main force arrives.
A sound plan. Plays to our unique strengths. But this one wonders, what if the mages can't overcome Molag Barl's magic?
What a ridiculous question! Of course my mages can overcome this magic!
Ah, magic, the solution to all life's problems. I love magic, it's so magical.
I have absolute confidence in Vanus and his mages.
Thank you, your lordship. But to be honest with you, I'm not feeling as confident as Vanus about this.
We shall fight with all our strength. There is no other option. Lives will be lost, but hopefully a world will be saved. Know that the chasm is only the first stage of this battle. The planar vortex abides within the very heart of Molag Bal's lair.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
Darian, mind your tongue.
Darian only seeks to lighten a tense situation. Still, we have to try. To do nothing is to doom Tamriel to certain destruction.
Well, when you put it that way, there are a lot of lovely ladies that need to be saved.
Yes, well, be that as it may, we launch our assault on the chasm immediately. The king needs to talk to the champion, and I must discuss some final details with the mages. The rest of you have your own preparations to see to, I'm sure.
It is settled. We shall cross the chasm and make our way to the planar vortex at the heart of Molag Bal's realm. Now that you know the plan, I have a special
I've restored the Hollow City. I gotta get up on that horse.
Peter. The horse is here.
Well, this has my knickers in a twist. We have a perfectly fine army, but what good is it sitting around this side of the chasm twiddling its collective thumbs? It's rather embarrassing, if truth be told.
What's the situation?
The situation? We're well and truly flummoxed. Before we could cross the chasm, before we could confront Molog Gunda, we were stopped by a few irksome focus stones. The wee ginger mage says we need to break the stones, but good luck with that. Nothing other than the multitude of Dremora sitting on top of them. I could handle this myself, but I didn't want to make the rest of the troops sad by showing off my awesome battle skills. But you, on the other hand, they're used to that from you.
Cadwell's a G. They're used to that from you. Why does it keep sending me on this tentacle quest? I'm not gonna do it, I'm not him. Chasm discovered. Oh shit, forward. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna get your damn stone. Destroy. Let's destroy the next one, huh? I'm just here to destroy your stones. What you know about stone chasing, huh? You can take me on? Yup. Oh, that's why I was like, what's going on here? I was like, my weapon's changed. I'm just trying to break your stones, man. Break the stone. Huh? Destroy. Take me to the fourth and final stone. Over here. Of course it is. Do the damn quest. And I'm just trying to bust their stones and they're not letting me. It's making my life hard. Yeah. Oh man, we got the whole army here. Let's go. I'm actually getting kizzed. Hold on. I got 9 mobs on me right now. This is not good. What in the name of dear baby Jesus? I ain't never been cooked so hard in my life. Go talk to Cadwell. That was a cooking if I ain't seen one. Where is this motherfucker? Motherfucker. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Actually, that's really crappy. The waypoint is not always right. I'm gonna put that out there right now. And no, I don't want to fight these guys. I just want to go on. I just want to carry on my life. What do you think they're gonna chase me for? Oh my god. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to play anymore.
Darian has rushed on ahead as usual. I shall proceed with
God
caution
damn it.
and see if I can keep him focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, run away. Pizusi.
Good show. The portal belongs to us now. Sir Darian and that lovely lizard have gone on ahead. I think he might be a bit intimidated by our prowess on the field of battle, and he's trying to compensate. Grinda's a cheeky one, and she knows we're getting close. She's summoning reinforcements faster than Darian can kill them. You'd best get to it. By all means, do you want to know how many Daedra can dance on the head of a pin? How I managed to stay so cheerful even in the most perilous of circumstances? What's my favorite color? Ask away. It's my home, old chum. Has been for years. I know every wondrous nook and cranny. Beautiful place, full of fascinating creatures. Of course, they often try to kill you, but that's the challenge of it, isn't it? Molog Grunda, a large woman with wings, bit of a temper, guards the gatehouse. I hear that she's the daughter of Molog Ball, if you can believe that. He never struck me as a family man, but who am I to judge?
Denthis, Dethys, you two guard the portal. Tell anyone coming through to push ahead. The source of the reinforcements must be cut off. I'll scout on ahead. We need to know what we're going to face at that gatehouse.
Should I just started combat without mana? I should have just got on the horse, called it a day. No, I had to be fancy pantsy. I'll get up on the horse and I can hopefully run from these guys. I don't know if we want to fight. Just one quest. Going to avoid unnecessary. Oh shit, yeah, well I have to do some fighting to close this portal. No! I wanted to close the portal! Not giving me the option for some reason. Close. No, god damn it. Why am I not getting the option to close this thing? Close it! God damn it! Okay, that's an even bigger one than we were dealing with before. And do something. She's standing there looking at me like I'm stupid.
Watch and learn, my friend.
Oh,
Watch and learn.
I just had to fight these guys.
Let me show you how to close a Daedric portal.
Let me show you how to punch you in the fucking throat. What?
One Daedric portal closed, as promised. Now that's how to do it with style.
Makes sense, but okay. Really? Is this how this is gonna be, huh? Take that. Oh, I fucking did that. I could have closed it months ago. No, you guys have to close it. I just have to fight you guys.
These creatures do not frighten me. Let us close this portal. The portal is closed. We make a most effective team, my friend.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, how do you get across to there? Magic, right? Magic? Yeah. So that's no fun. Alright. I hate this place with a passion.
I'll be alright. I've had worse.
I hate this place with a passion. Yeah. Alright, let's go find Cadwell. Map. It still says talk to Cadwell at the gatehouse. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do at this point. I know how to get up to that one part, but I don't know how to get up any further. I hate this whole area. Cold Harbor's awful. And usually something else for a bit starting to piss me off. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Liverpool.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its... Greetings, champion. Laramil the Wise sent me to find you on behalf of Hermaeus Mora, the Daedric Prince of Fate and Forbidden Knowledge. Disaster looms over both his realm and ours. Only you can meet this threat. In Hermaeus Mora's realm of Apocrypha, there is a door that must not be opened. A secret, forgotten for millennia. But a Dremora named Torvisard remembers. He is determined to open that door. If he succeeds, reality itself could be undone.
Reality seems to get undone a lot around here.
I am but a messenger. My task is to set you upon the path. Seek out Laramil the Wise in the Outlaw's refuge of this city. She will explain what must be done to avert the ruin of all. I am told you will be well rewarded for your service.
Wow. I don't understand.
Laramil the Wise awaits you amid the outcasts and exiles of this city. We who are chosen to serve the Golden Eye are often regarded with fear and suspicion in these lands. It is better to avoid attention. I am but a scholar, a seeker of truth. I belong to an order called the Sodality of the Eye. In exchange for our service, the Golden Eye, he whom you know as Hermaeus Mora, gifts us with hidden knowledge.
So you're a cultist?
I would hardly call myself such a thing. Hermaeus Mora is indifferent to the worship of mortals, but he finds it useful to reward those who agree to serve him in this plane.
Yeah, you're a cultist.
Laramil. She is a scryer of hidden things, a high elf blessed with the rare talent to perceive the threads of fate. She is not of our order, but often acts as a mortal agent for the Golden Eye. Their interests in this matter are aligned.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Goodbye. Is it skooma?
News from the Gorge has arrived. The Maulborn have been defeated.
I'll order the merchant caravans to get back on the roads immediately.
Are we sure that's a good idea? We can't be sure the threat is really over.
Smoke. Okay. I want to check something real quick. Yeah. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, actually, yeah, I know how I want to do that. I'm gonna have to do it using Google Chrome. Because that doesn't fucking work with Opera for some reason, so. Twitch.tv. Now we go here. Ew. Oh shit, I have this muted. I can't hear him.
Confused on something. Huh. Real quick, guys. Hey, Gab.
Over.
What's up, man? Hey,
Nice.
hopefully my audio's good. And I see you invited me. It says, you are not invited. Just letting you know.
What? I can invite guests again.
Quickly, I'm just destroying something real quick. Ooh, those can be researched. Alright.
There, I tried it again.
Alright, so it looks like I'm researching a pair of pants.
Pants.
Oh no. Wait, am I researching a weapon? Yes, I am. Oh, fuck. pants. Yes. Yeah. Sadly, pants. Oh. Ignore that beep. That was for something else. And of course, I got somebody's dragon screaming in my ear. Where is that little fuck?
Alright.
No, Pants, how's the stream going? And yes, I know first person looks weird.
I gotta wash my hands. What is that? Vape juice on my hands? What do you think?
You think? Why do you think? Why don't you know? Hmm? God damn it. How do I get this shit off? Should be under collections. No? Nope. Or actually, no. Mounts? Do I have any different mounts? Well, I have the golden horse.
Let's live as well.
Arthropods? Yeah, I got this weird motherfucker. The thing you saw my companion riding on. Canines? I don't have any. Carnivores? Oh. Okay, I'm reading that wrong. Huh, I got a weird ram.
Close that, and then since he doesn't want to do that, we can do that as well. Cool. Cool. Refresh this. Bum. See if we get any response to Mig. Where am I right now? I'm in Deshaun, right? Yeah, I am in Deshaun. Compared to where I'm at? No? That's reasonable. I'm willing to do that.
I'm selling trading.
Hello, hero. Good to see you gone out of there in one piece. I understand that Almalexia can be a little rough on her toys. While you were getting cozy with the goddess, I discovered something interesting.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I was doing that too.
The House Dresfarm outside the city is on high alert.
Jesus.
I saw the guards get violent with people for just walking by. They're using a courier named Thoraville to deliver bribes to house leaders and city officials. I think they're hiding something.
What does this have to do with the Mulborn?
I'm not sure, but I've got a bad feeling about the Dres farm, and I think it's all connected somehow. The Dres and the Moorborn. Makes a certain amount of sense if you think about it, doesn't it? You know me so well, but we'll need to get the courier's key. He's been picking up wine here, then delivering bottles around town. He tends to keep a bottle or two as he goes along. We might be able to use that to our advantage.
Very interesting here.
Poison.
Don't give me that look. It's not lethal poison. It'll just put him in a nice deep sleep.
Poison!
Follow him, and when he takes a sip from his bottle and falls over, you can grab his key.
Not that kind of poison. Basically, it's a roofie. Oh no. How? Wait. Was there that much of a time jump? I guess there was that much of a time jump. Okay. Wow. I should re-enable that. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Does it still show up here? So, whatever.
Don't get too cocky, hero. House Dress is fallen far, and its agents are on edge. If the courier thinks he's being followed, he might get spooked. You want him relaxed enough to start drinking, got it? So keep your distance.
Is there a downstairs? Is that what you're insinuating? Yes, you are insinuating there's the downstairs. Also insinuating that this is really fucked up, dude. I don't feel right about this.
How's the wine downstairs? Did you find the special blend?
Yes.
Good. Now we wait for the courier to come pick it up. We don't want to draw any attention to ourselves. Stay close. There he is now. Closer. Come closer. No, eyes front. Look at me. We're close friends. Closer. I said something funny. You're laughing.
Yeah!
He's got the wine. Like what you see, hero?
I do.
Of course you do. He's almost at the door. Keep watching me. All right, he's out. Go!
Back out to more. Map? Where am I following him to? I don't know what the courier looked like. I don't know who I was following. Like, what kind of BS was that? Wrong boat. Wrong captain. This is who I want to talk to, right?
There's always more to What is it? Is this about the fish? I took what I paid for. Never mind. What do you want?
Never mind.
I have business on Canarthy's Roost. Passage is free. The inspectors won't be looking for two of us. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. Do I want to know why? No. Just gonna... What a place, what a place. And another discovery of locations.
We need your face to become familiar, so your presence won't be questioned. Come, stay by my side. This one so you fall from thin air. Pop, drop, splash. Roz would have tried for a backflip, but under the circumstances, this one is most impressed. Razumdar is here on a mission of some delicacy. This one did not know how your presence here would change it, but honestly, Raz is glad you returned. You may be just what he needs.
Why?
First, a question. Where did you come from?
Cold Harbor, Molag Bal's realm. He plans to invade Tamriel.
A Daedric prince, you say? Raz has a nose for lies, but you seem clean as an ocean breeze. If anyone else asks you, where will you say you came from?
I'm a Dominion soldier who survived the shipwreck.
Yes, lie with confidence. A straight face and a gleam in your eye. Well done. It is very good right now to fit in. Your sudden arrival, it does not fit in, you understand?
Why should I trust you?
You should not. You should trust your instincts. Leave if you wish. No one will stop you. Or, come with Raz and do what you can to help us recover. In the process, grow your stature and wealth. It is entirely up to you.
Who are you?
Just a friendly Khajiit, privileged to see someone drop from nowhere and land in sea. Shame you cannot do that at will. You could make piles of coins, sell tickets. Because you are no soldier, which is useful. You can speak with the locals, assure them we are not invaders or marauders. Now come, let us try to fit in.
Very well.
Commander Karen, the moment? This recruit survived the shipwreck without injuries. You mentioned something about the shattered shoals, yes?
Commander? I think I was here on my other character, like when I first started, and then I started attacking people. And that character is basically doomed. And that's how we ended up with Meatman69. Anyways.
Glad you're up and about, recruit. I'm in need of a scout to head to Shattered Shoals. Most of our fleet foundered to the west, but we've had few survivors trickle in from that direction. We captured a sea viper spying on the camp. Those pirates never travel alone. Find out if they're around Shattered Shoals, and if so, what they're doing on this island. Of course, you should assist any shipwreck survivors you find. We must each do our part.
I'll do what I can.
Before you head to Shattered Shoals, speak with Eelsil. He just returned from exploring a nearby temple. That wizard claims to know something about everything, so he may have insight on how these sea vipers operate.
Alright.
Eelsil is this way.
This is taking longer than I'd planned.
Eelsil, this recruit wishes to speak with you.
2 steps forward, 2 steps back.
Marvelous, isn't it? We'll have to construct a special room for the Morning Stone when we bring it back to the Mages Guild. I'm sorry, did you need something?
The commander said you returned from a nearby temple.
Yes. The Temple of the Morning Springs is an old Khajiit ruin not far from here. We excavated the Morning Stone from one of the chambers. As you can see, its supply of water appears endless.
Did you encounter any sea vipers?
What do you mean, pirates? In an ancient Khajiit temple? Preposterous! All we saw were the undead warriors that overran our camp.
Why were you attacked by the undead?
I have no idea. Actually, I have 12 ideas, but they're far less fascinating than the Morning Stone. Probably some sort of ancient curse. It usually is with these things.
Can you tell me about sea vipers?
Arrogant sea elf pirates. To my recollection, they aren't known to raid Kanathi's roost. Oh, and they have a thing for snakes. But I'm sure we both have more important matters to attend. If you'd excuse me?
Goodbye.
We should speak privately. Before you depart, let's meet by the statues north of camp.
Dr. Rosendar.
There, you see? You fit in and no one will stop you from walking away. But as this one said, there are opportunities here for people that fall from the sky.
I'm listening.
Ilsil is most impressed with his newest bauble. But the undead are a threat to all of Canarthi's roost. If you want to, you could search the Temple of the Morning Springs, determine how to contain the dead there. Then the locals should see we came here as allies, not conquerors.
Alright, anything else?
Karaneth told you how the hurricane dashed the fleet into Canarthi's roost. Now the sea vipers are picking at the bones of our ships. Strange, yes? You could scout the coast, as the commander said. Prove yourself to the soldiers. Oh, there's far less glamorous work to be done in Mistral, at the northern end of the island. Let's meet up there, after you've done what you decide to do. Until then, bright moons guide your steps.
Very interesting. So we are in Canarthi's Roost, which is over here. That'll definitely be interesting as well. Don't we need... Yeah, we do. At least for those dungeons. Blackwood. Okay. Let's get a little bit more local on what we're doing here. As I was gonna say, isn't there something on Canarthi's Roost out here? Show on the map. Investigate, see. Okay. Well, head that direction. I think there's other people here as well that want to talk to me. Depending on what they need, I might help them.
Halt! Come no closer.
Now I'm intrigued.
Come no closer. Heed my words. You endanger more than your life should you approach.
Oh, really? And what are you?
A foolish spirit. My ambition brought me low, but I won't allow it to happen to another. The book before you bears a terrible curse, as do 2 others. You can hear it call to you, yes?
No, I only hear you. You're the one calling to me.
But how? Are you strong enough to resist their call? Could you bring them to the shrine and finish what I did not? Heed my words. The forbidden knowledge within those books isn't for this world. They must be destroyed.
Gosh. Okay, tell me what I need to do.
The curse upon each tome is designed to feed souls to oblivion. But if you are able to resist their pull, you can collect the tomes and bring them to the shrine for their destruction.
Where is this shrine?
On the shores of Canarthi's Roost, beyond the town of Mistral. It is lit by an ever-burning flame. Should you collect all the tomes, bring them to the shrine without delay. No matter how strong you believe you are, I fear the tomes are stronger.
Back to our original plan, investigating undead.
Hush, Father. I won't leave your side. Father burns in the fire. My brother missing. Surrender, show mercy!
What happened here?
Our moon sugar storehouse has caught fire. Father thought to save our livelihood. He ran inside, and the burns weren't bad, but the sweet smoke ruined his lungs. Without powerful medicine, he won't last the day. Father tried to save our alchemical tools. If they survive the fire, I could trade them for medicine. Please, it's all I can do to keep my father alive. This one begs you to salvage the tools from our storehouses. Please return quickly with the tools. If I can't trade them for medicine, this one's father will die. We must pay our debts. If our neighbors own more land, how do we match their crops at market? We must turn to alchemy.
When the locals mentioned a temple where the fountains never run dry, we leapt at the chance to investigate.
Yeah.
Ilsil insisted on leading, of course. Ah, so you've met him. My master calls him Eel Kill. Something about an experiment gone wrong many years ago. The morning stone you saw came from this temple. Ilsil was barely able to remove it before the undead fell upon us. Aurelian thought it could be used to control the weather, perhaps prevent another hurricane. Eel still disagreed, of course. He insisted on studying it further at Eagle's Strand.
Goodbye. Oh, where am I going? Where did I send my marker to? Oh man, this lady's with me now. Map. J, M, I. Let's get Zerk. Let's get going. Look at this temple.
You have such intricate stitching.
Is that a skeleton?
Turn back. You aren't welcome here.
And what are you?
I'm whatever I wish to be. I change bodies like high elves change clothes. Though the corpses in this temple limit my wardrobe. What does it matter to you? Why do you trespass?
We're looking for a man named Rilligan.
Ah, the name for my newest outfit. His flesh sags a bit, though the power in his bones reminds me of my youth. And the robes. I'd forgotten the feel of silk upon newly won flesh.
What did you do to him?
Set foot in this temple and see for yourself. Such commendable posture. I could definitely wear you in the autumn. As for Aurelian, he's fit for display under full moons or new. I'm tired of this. Leave or die. It matters not.
That can't be good. We need to get those wards down fast.
Oh, here you are.
This ward won't keep us out for long.
Spider weaves the web around its prey.
Excuse me? The spider does what now? Oh shit, there's nothing here. What's going on? Oh, that was an easy kill. Okay. Oh, a little bit of fighting. Jesus. Skeletons give no hot back. Nothing. Nothing. Cake.
scorpion's poison courses through its prey.
I'll disrupt the ward.
Enter the temple catacombs. It doesn't sound like a pleasant place to go, but let's do it. We're gonna do it. You guys can follow me into the catacombs if you want. I got things to do. I'm going in. You think I'm waiting? Nah. I'm just strapped to the barrier. Uh-oh.
The cycle of the 2 moons seems to be the key to dispersing the barrier.
Yeah. Man, that thing's just...
The cycle of the 2 moons seems to be the key to dispersing the barrier. The cycle of the 2 moons seems to be the key to dispersing the barrier.
Waiting. I think it's that one. And then this one. Nope. So that one. And then that one. So that one. This one?
The cycle of the 2 moons seems to be the key to dispersing the barrier.
1. Okay. 3. 4. And 2.
Barrier is down. But before we proceed, I need to speak with you.
Alright, let's talk.
When we entered the temple, that skeleton made it sound as though Aurelian was in grave danger. I won't let vague threats keep us from my master. But Aurelian is too important to lose. Perhaps we should think before we act. The Dominion relies on Aurelian for his sound judgment. He's taught countless students the ways of Magicka, including some of the Queen's own advisors. His role in the invasion is paramount for our future success. If anything were to happen to him...
I'll do what I can to protect him.
Thank you. We should keep moving.
Alright, into the ruins.
We found the Morning Stone on that pedestal. Wait, that's Aurelian! What's he doing up there?
Ears that large and you still don't listen. Perhaps you need a few alterations. There was a time when the sound of Uldor's voice commanded the terror of thousands.
Who is Uldor?
Why, I'm Uldor. I see your dominion teaches you nothing of my people. I shouldn't bemoan your ignorance. You fools ended centuries of captivity when you removed the Morning Stone.
What is the Morning Stone exactly?
Never mind that accursed blue rock. I'm about to restore my wardrobe to its full glory. Behold this Aurelian fellow. Such vibrancy. I could use more like him, but one must be willing to run through a bolt of silk for the finest coat.
Free him now.
I believe I'll keep him. At least until my summoning ritual wears him through. You see, undead are also beige. But I'm willing to adorn myself with hundreds of tawdry outfits in order to collect the more colorful garb at Eagle's Strand.
Dear God, I can't let you do that.
Then drown in a sea of bones.
Leave Aurelian for now. We have to disrupt the summoning ritual. I'll destroy the bone piles if you keep the undead at bay. working! I'll weaken the next circle. One last circle. We can do this. We must do this. Go. Help my master. I'm right behind you.
Stay back! Uldor! Get out of my body now!
Silence! None command Uldor!
These ones are fast too.
Uldor, I command you by the tears of the two moons, return to your prison.
Ah! That won't hold me for long.
You're Gathwin's ally, yes? Please disable these traps so she can make it to us safely.
Good shit, homie just leveled up. Are you good?
Despite all my knowledge, Uldor's influence over me was absolute. I'd be little more than a puppet without your timely intervention.
Here?
Only my pride. But we have a more pressing matter. As Uldor sensed my thoughts, I could sense his. He plans to overwhelm and enslave Kenathi's roost with an undead horde by the next dawn!
How is that even possible?
Uldor was a powerful Malmo wizard who learned to separate his spirit from his body, even in death. He can wear hundreds of mindless forms at a time. Thankfully, I know his weakness.
And what's his weakness?
The Morning Stone's endless water supply tied Uldor's spirit to his body. When Eilsil removed the Morning Stone from the temple, he set Uldor free.
I see.
Once again, Eilsil's sloppy methods nearly caused the death of me.
How do we restore the prison?
These gems focus the Morning Stone's power. Uldor had me remove them from his tomb. I propose Gathwin recovers the Morning Stone from Eagle's Strand. Meanwhile, we restore Uldor's prison. Simple enough. The centerpiece of this old Khajiit temple. After Uldor's reign of terror, the Sea Elves gave it to the Khajiit so it would become the key to his prison.
Am I in danger of being worn?
No, which is why we must be the ones to enter the tomb. After he saw you through my eyes, he seemed convinced that to wear you would destroy him. For some reason, he feared you.
Huh. If he can't affect me, I should enter the tomb alone.
No, we must enter the tomb together. Though he can't wear you, he could quite easily obliterate you with his magic. Only by splitting his attention can we hope to defeat him.
I'm ready to face Uldor. Let's go.
Master, I know what you're planning. I won't let you throw your life away. Aurelian's plan is to let Uldor possess him. They'll both be sealed in the tomb forever. But it doesn't need to be this way. Seal me inside.
I don't think we're gonna do that. And why should you take your master's place?
Aurelian is too important for the Dominion to lose. Besides, we both saw how the summoning ritual weakened my master. Please, help me convince Aurelian. I will gladly seal myself in the tomb to spare my master. Uldor is a threat to all on this island. Thank you. I should prepare myself.
Gathwin, I beg you to reconsider.
You're too important, Aurelian. If the Dominion lost you, we would be lost.
Then I'll recover the Morning Stone. Farewell, my dearest friend.
Farewell, Aurelian.
Oh, I have to go back in here? Of course, it's in here I have to go, but I can't because I'm being attacked. Oh my. What is this? An undead flame bang? What's going on here? I'm glad that's a pretty straight shot. The Great Hall. No, portal just takes us out of here. We did not need to use that yet. It shouldn't have even existed yet.
You! I won't wear a poisoned outfit.
Uldor, my master was a fool to doubt your power. I'll help you reap the vengeance you seek, if you allow me.
Such a spectacular willing garment. Very well.
I can't fight him for long. Quickly, place the tears of the two moons in the pedestals.
Wretched fool! I'll turn your friend to ash.
I won't be mocked by soiled attire.
Yeah. He said I won't be shocked by soiled attire. It's fine, but neither will you.
You worthless rag! This tomb can't hold me forever.
The water weakens Uldor, but I can't hold him for long. Quickly, go to Aurelian. Tell him I did what must be done. I know Uldor will keep me alive. He far prefers a living form to the dead. Strange. How can I know this?
Huh.
I feel him stirring within me. Help Aurelian restore the Morning Stone. Go, while you still...
So get the hell out of here while you still can.
We've restored the Morning Stone, but if you're here, then Gathwin is lost to that monster.
She saved everyone on this island from Uldor.
You speak truth, and yet the young should never die for the old. It is the singular travesty of war.
What will you do now?
I need to record everything that happened here. Uldor's skill troubles me. Without further study, the Dominion will bear no defense against his strange capabilities. I've rarely encountered a creature of Uldor's power. There may be a way to separate him from Gathwin, but it will take much time and study. She's not just an apprentice, she's my friend. If there's a way to free her, I swear I'll find it.
Okay.
Please don't think me ungracious. Without your aid, I'd still be under Uldor's influence. I won't forget. I can open a portal to the temple courtyard if you wish.
I'd appreciate that.
There you are. I'm afraid it won't remain open for long.
That's fine. A portal that I wasn't supposed to use. Last time, but used anyways. Worst time.
Don't believe her lies.
Don't believe her lies. And who is this her that we're talking about exactly? No reason to be up here, right? I guess there's a chest down here. Hold on. And it's simple? Well, a simple one, huh? Oh, I might not actually get this. Oh shit, we got it. Haha. I wish I knew a little bit more of what I was looking for here. My inventory full? My inventory is full. Okay.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power, I agree. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. don't understand what I'm doing here. It's like 90% of the game for me at this point.
You there? Have you seen my squad?
I don't know what you mean. This is interesting.
You there? Have you seen? Can
Oh, I'm getting
any
attacked.
of you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Where are you?
I'm trying to talk to her.
You there? We were all on a little Alkosh, part of the Dominion fleet sailing for Canarthy's Roost. Then a hurricane blew up out of nowhere. Sails tore, hulls cracked, and we were thrown into the ocean. I ended up here. I can't find the rest of my squad.
Did they survive the hurricane?
I thought I heard one of them calling out, but the ocean twists up sounds. If they're wounded or pinned down, could you keep an eye out for my soldiers? They answer to Edalus, Onglon, and Nistel. 2 of us can cover more ground.
I'll help you find your squad.
I'm sure my squad made it to shore alive. Dominion Marines constantly defy the sea's attempts to drown us. But hurricanes are another matter. I fear my squad is banged up worse than I am. Our ship's hold was packed full of an old Bosmer healing remedy. The labels say torchbug treacle, but Marines call it glow juice. The wreck scattered bottles across the beach must be what brought out the aelids. Squat creatures made of teeth, claws, and endless hunger. I've heard their cries up and down the beach since I came to. Their sweet tooth is bigger than their walnut brains. I saw one of the stupid things swallow a whole bottle of glow juice.
Whoa. I'll see if I can bring any back.
Good luck. Do me a favor. If you find them before I do, tell them the ocean hasn't killed me yet.
Who are you? Were you part of the fleet?
Your sergeant sent me to find you.
Alive? Good. That's good. Wave smashed me against the ship. Cracked a few ribs. Not the best feeling. Glow juice? You find some?
Yeah, I got you.
Tastes like sandals boiled in mint perfume.
That sounds awful.
But if it knits my ribs, I'll drink the whole bottle. Good. I'll find Sergeant Firion. Go. Get them back safe.
Whoa. Oh, hello.
I lost a lot of friends in that storm. Give me some good news.
Your sergeant sent me to find
I
you?
saw her swept overboard in that damn storm. Held on to the rigging long as I could, but it tore the skin off my palms. If I can't hold a weapon, I'm useless to my squad.
This might help.
Blow juice? Used to think this stuff was only good for practical jokes on snowy days. Once I can heft Spleen Shanker, I'll push through the beach and find Sergeant Firion. How about you? Hope they appreciate their good fortune when you find them. I can get inland after I rest. Fight with purpose.
Fight with purpose. More treacle. There. Who we gotta find next? Find another person here. person's level 5.
Sifra, I'm glad you came by. Have you seen any other Marines along the beach?
Your sergeant sent me.
She's alive. I suppose that's some luck amidst all this wreckage. Can't say the same for my leg.
My
if I don't
leg!
put too much weight on it, I can manage a good hobble.
Alright.
Glow juice? By the gods, it just might. Soon as I can stand on my own, I'll head inland.
Good.
Lieutenant Gellin dragged me out of the water. He'll want to know Sergeant Firion and the rest of the squad are all right. I think he said something about looking for shelter in a nearby cave, but I was still coughing up sand.
Alrighty then. Coughing up sand sounds terrible. Oof. The armor bears the insignia of Demorian Lieutenant. His corpse is soaked in blood. That's no bueno.
Turns out my squad were the ones who found me. Ever consider a career as a Dominion Marine? You'd make quite the scout. My squad said you were looking for Lieutenant Gellin. Have you found him?
I found out you're getting a promotion.
What do you mean?
Well, like someone killed him.
First, a hurricane blows out of nowhere and destroys our fleet. Then, an able-bodied Dominion Marine is captured and tortured to death. What else was in that cave?
Lots of bones, candles, snakes, wooden post.
Some kind of sacrifice? This is
Appears
too
to
big
be.
for my squad to handle. We need reinforcements. Nistel spotted a beached ship nearby. It looks intact, and she spotted Dominion sailors aboard.
Good, good. What you gonna do?
We need to combine our forces and find who murdered Lieutenant Gellin. My squad and I need to pull his body out of that damn cave. Would you warn the sailors on that beached ship? They need to know it's not safe to wander around.
Got it. I'll warn them. What? Okay. Okay.
Turns out my squad were the ones who found me.
Yeah, but now you're wrecking.
Turns out my squad were... What do you mean? Some kind of... Wait. Take this.
There we go.
I found some glow juice while I was looking for my squad. But they're on the mend. You'll get used to the taste. We'll be along shortly. Watch yourself.
There we go. It's like it's not letting me progress. Quartermaster?
You want a slick-arsed sea viper or a cabbage-mouthed castaway? State your business with the crew of the Proud. A crucial
A
distinction.
crucial distinction. Arthritis. I still can't get over that name. How are you doing?
Captain Jimala took over the Prowler a few years ago. She's smart, cunning, and deadly dangerous when provoked. She's also luckier than anyone I served. Every ship in the fleet smashed to flinders on Kenarthi's roost. Every ship but the Prowler.
Seems we have a lot to do now.
These aren't Dominion sailors. They're privateers. Just our luck.
Huh.
We'll show that old sea cat what Dominion Marines can do.
Very good. Show him what Dominion Marines can do.
Edalus is the best scrounger in the regiment. If you want, I can send him out to look for a helmsman's wheel. He's on his way. Anything else we can do? Onglon is our best tracker. He can recover the Sunsider in no time. I almost pity the Sea Viper who's holding on to the Sunsider. Onglon will... Alright. I appreciate what you've done for us. We'll keep the Prowler safe while you take care of the rest.
Patch. Forward leak. I can hear it. Doesn't sound good. Use a patch. Yes. It's a sea ship. I think she's seaworthy. What?
That was fast. All right. There's room on the Prowler for your Marine friends, as long as they work for their meals.
You promised reinforcements.
I said I'd consider it. Captain Jimala is the only one who can make that call. Something you'll want to hear. You just made the Prowler seaworthy, and Captain Jimala always pays her debts. Go talk to her. She only bites if you give her good reason.
I'll give her good reason. Try to punch her in the throat. They say throat punching is a way to a person's heart.
Due to your efforts, the Prowler is free to sail once the tide comes in. Those Marines did their part as well. I have no reinforcements, but I offer something better.
You're useless to me. I should just kill you now.
I know who's killing the Dominion soldiers, and I know how to stop it. Our lookout watched the Sea Vipers drag a Dominion Marine into a cave. Later, he saw your friends remove the Marine's body. If we weren't so short-handed, I'd have ordered his rescue. But 3 of my own crew were missing. Before we understood the danger, I sent my crew to scavenge among the shoals so we might repair the Prowler. We thought they disappeared, but one just returned, and she tells a harrowing tale.
What happened?
The Sea Vipers happened. Now there's a new storm brewing, and I fear they're the cause of it. Mustangui recovers below. Hear what she has to say for yourself.
Do I have to go torture someone? I'm all about torture. Sounded like torture sounds to me.
The Sea Vipers are insane! They're trying to create another hurricane! Sir Verkvild and I were scavenging for a replacement helmsman's wheel when the Sea Vipers ambushed us. They brought us to the island with the beached Dominion flagship. They'd done things there. Terrible things.
What have the sea vipers
This
done?
filthy Maormer dragged my mates up and tied them to these serpent-shaped statues. Then they started chanting, and lightning surrounded them. That's when the storm began to form around the island.
So they created the storm?
Yes, I'm sure of it. It was a terrible sight. The sea vipers were so caught up in the ritual, I slipped free. I tried to grab Sir, but the lightning held him fast. Then one of the sea vipers yanked at him. I saw the Maormer's wrist glow.
Why would their wrist glow?
The Maormer wore lodestones on their wrists. It let them ignore those lightning bombs, but I couldn't find any more. So I jumped off the ship and swam for it. Please, don't let them sacrifice my crewmates.
I'll do what I can. That person has a dapper outfit. Hold on. What? Where must I go? Somewhere in this region. We don't know for a fact. See where the horse can take me. I think the storm is a good sign of something bad happening. Also, Sky Shard. What? God, that's terrible. I should get out of there somehow. I'm just trying to figure out that. I want to, but I think I have to. Maybe not. I don't understand. This is another one I don't understand. Just getting lost again. is up on the ship, right? Like, I do have to be on the ship to get there, right? I just... I'm so confused. Is there something over here? I don't know. Aha! Lodestone. Now we stop this dreaded ritual of pure evil. Shiznip. Shiznip. Get off the horse. Clearly the horse doesn't want to go where I want it to go. Come on, you got this. If the thing will let me.
Those sea vipers are insane!
Yeah, now get the hell out of here.
They won't kill me today! We'll clear the wreckage away soon, Captain.
He said, we'll clear the wreckage away soon. Collect a journal. Alright, let's do it, huh?
livid.
Why are you living?
I am out of patience. I will make you leave if I must.
I don't think you will.
Guards! Stop that criminal!
I didn't do anything wrong. I am now out of those pardons. Next time I'll just have to deal with being a criminal. Anything in here we can just destroy? Yeah, here you go. Right.
Revelations await.
Revelations, you say? There's this journal. 12th first seed. Oh god, yeah, that's... Dates and times just don't exist anymore, huh?
Finally, Beza Joe will find this fabled brush. What? What is this? Please, no. This one will stop looking.
Don't believe her lies.
Note. A young Khajiit wandered into camp late at night looking for everyone asked where I am. I'm dragging this fool off to Hazak. He'll see the boss before his head and body part ways. Whoa. What the?
Knowledge is power.
Whew! Harder than expected. Let's see if it was worth it. Now you die. Not now, not ever.
Since it's the last obvious one here, then yes, we'll do it.
This one has heard reports. You've kept busy. Good. You fit in now more than ever. How did things go?
You're putting an end to the trouble.
Clearly, you were meant to help us out. Joan and Jode have a sense of humor, yes? And of course, Raz thinks discretion deserves a reward. Keep your wits about you, my new friend. Mistral's houses cast deep shadows, and vipers lurk in the tall grass.
What do you mean by that?
Mistral is the jewel of the southern seas, a free port with trade ties to half of Tamriel. Ambassadors from the Dominion arrived weeks ago to negotiate its admission into the Alliance.
Pussies.
Unfortunately, things have not gone smoothly.
Pussies, pussies, pussies. Hi, buddy. Oh, so soft. My little soft homie. Hi, homie. Right. We will probably wait a little bit. What happened?
Kenarthi's Roost has an old treaty with the Maumar. They claim the Dominion fleet intended to invade their home waters. It's a sticking point in the negotiations. The Sylvanar could use some help. Find him, give him this token. He'll know you are a friend. Without Mistral's support, the Dominion will have precious little defense on its southern coasts. But we are not here to conquer anyone. The Sylvanar knows this. He is in the Chancery, seeking a peaceful resolution here.
Who is Sylvanar?
He is the voice and spirit of the Wood Elves. They say he was, and will be their greatest leader, whatever that means. This one knows him as an unrivaled diplomat. He is also the Dominion's best hope of resolving this matter peacefully.
Tell me about the Dominion.
The High Elves, Wood Elves, and Khajiit stand united under the Eagle Banner. We secure our borders against invaders from the Covenant and Pact, but it is no easy task. And Queen Irene leads our Dominion, of course. Razumdar is just a simple Khajiit. He seeks the best for all the people of Tamriel. Also, a saddle that won't pinch the tail. One day.
A saddle that won't pinch the tail is great.
Is the Sylvanar blind?
Apparently a group of Fighters
Every
Guild
one of these
soldiers
sea
got
elves
ambushed
is a
and taken
venomous
to a
serpent
prison.
waiting to
Tower of
strike.
torture.
We
Flies,
should have
lies,
cleansed this
something
place of
like that.
Malamar scum the moment we arrived.
Yeah, you should have. No, I don't know. The Sylvanar.
Your pardon, friend. The Dominion's arrival on Kanathi's roost has upset the locals. It falls on me to smooth the waters. Please, help yourself to food or drink. I'm happy to speak with you once this matter is settled.
Take this.
Most unexpected. It seems we have a mutual friend. May I ask, what brings you to Mistral?
Money. Oh, our mutual friend.
Then perhaps you can advise me on a small matter. The Maormer have a treaty with Kanathi's roost. This is nothing to fear. A treaty is something I can work with. Yet neither Ambassador Ulondil nor Headwoman Harani will produce a copy.
Is this a soft baby? A lap kitty,
Indeed,
aren't you?
why not? It would be indecorous to suggest the treaty is anything but actual and sound, yet I fear it won't present itself without a more active line of inquiry. Would you be my voice in this with Ambassador Ulondil and Headwoman Harani?
You are just a precious little kitty.
Exactly. A chorus of requests may succeed in carrying the tune. Harani in particular seems eager to see this resolved, though I fear the Dominion presence binds her hands. But I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, Khajiit. Hi. Hi. I love you. I'm so soft. Where are all these other people? Hello?
It's hard to keep track of the new faces since the hurricane, but I don't believe we've met. Welcome to Mistral. May your stay here be full of warm winds and soft sand.
And the Sylvanar wants to see your copy of the treaty.
And I told him. The mere act of doing so would complicate matters with our longtime Maormer allies. They take great offense to the Dominion's claims upon our island. Look around you. What great armies do you see? Our survival depends on knowing when to fight and when to please. The treaty brought us prosperity for generations. I will not be the one to break it.
Okay.
We upheld our treaty with the people of Kanathi's Roost for generations, and this is how they repay our kindness? We will not allow High Elf thieves to gain a foothold in our territorial waters. By all rights, this is our island. Harani's people occupy it with our blessing. If she breaks the treaty, so breaks our truce. We'll take back our island, and the Khajiit will pay the price. We keep a copy on an island far from here. I see no reason to send for it. I won't allow High Elf wharf-rats another chance to take our rightful lands. Why don't you bother Harani for her copy?
I already did. This is going to be a problem.
Any luck securing a copy of the treaty?
Yeah, both of them refused.
Then there's little chance for compromise. I'll call a break in formal talks until everyone calms their nerves. You understand the stakes, yes? It's why I ask you to take a more active role in locating the treaty. I don't do so lightly.
weirdos.
I can't allow the Dominion's first act on Kanaathi's roost to be one of conquest. I understand our mutual friend prefers the rum served at a nearby tavern. Perhaps he would have ideas on securing a copy of the treaty. A freshly grown fruit, still without blemish. On behalf of the Bosmer people, it's my goal to keep it that way. If you speak with the Green Lady, don't mistake her manner as distaste for the Dominion. She simply misses our home of Valenwood.
Change into some shorts. No. Okay. Also much better. Relieve some of the problems we're having there. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Who is the Green Lady?
She sustains me, and I her. Together, we are the aspirations of the Bosmer people given form. Put simply, she is the love of my life. Also, she grows ill-humoured when I gush about her within earshot. I'd best say no more.
Sylvanar, your real name?
It's a name, a title, and our holy city. Quite an honor to carry around such an important word, and the occasional burden in its confusion of outsiders. Not even the Green Lady calls me by my given name. Edelorn doesn't roll off the tongue, I suppose.
How long have you held this position?
As Sylvanar. Seems like it's been such a short while, but the wrinkles on my face tell me differently. Or did you mean as Dominion Envoy? I've taken on diplomatic tasks for our fledgling alliance since its inception, so not very long at all.
Alright. I don't know what I just hit. I hit N. I meant to hit M. When I already had the map open, I want to go here. To go talk to Rosenda.
Move along.
Come and see.
You think this one drinks on the job? Good. Then so will everyone else. What is the word, my new friend?
Ah.
Ulandil certainly won't. His viper tongue is sharp. But Harani can't because her copy was stolen. It only takes 3 drinks to loosen the tongue of the Chancery clerk, if you were curious.
Who stole the copy of the treaty?
A good question. Raz answers it with an interesting bit of trivia. Ulandil posted a guard at his quarters the day of the theft. His subtlety is rivaled only by his pleasant personality. Oh, and it's 5 drinks for embassy staff. 6 puts them out. Someone needs to slip into Marmor Embassy, find a way past the guard, and rifle through Ulandil's private quarters. Oh, and do it without bloodshed that could provoke war with the Marmor. In case he was not clear, Raz is talking about you.
Why me?
The pragmatist in this one says it's because you have no firm connection to the Dominion. The optimist says it's because you have proven yourself more than capable already. When you have the treaty, meet both of us at the bridge.
Face of death itself. For 10, place your hand upon its fur. Feel the muscle of a true killing machine.
live... Are you lost? Ambassador Ulandil's quarters aren't open for visitors.
What are you guarding?
None of your business. Go bother the clerk. He doesn't...
What?
Are you lost? None of your business. Go bother the clerk. He doesn't know when to shut up either. Are you lost? None of your...
Floors that don't sway, sand that creeps into boots, bugs the size of anchors. May the gods see me posted to a proper ship.
Why is that guard upstairs?
So, he's actually doing his job? Most of the time he's writing love letters to some pretty face in town. Zadi or Zami or something. He's a fool in a crow's nest, searching the horizon for any sign of her love.
Very interesting. I don't... No, it's not the sack I want. You can get to the sack, but whatever that is, I can't interact with for some reason.
Ambassador Ulandil isn't here. And if he was, he'd be far too busy to entertain the likes of you.
Wow.
That's what I've been wondering. He spices his rum with moon sugar, you know. I'm sure one of the servants brings it to him. If I catch him sleeping at his post again, I'll inform the ambassador.
I have this letter for you.
Give it here.
Give it here!
She wants to meet me?
Mm-hmm.
Now? Out of my way.
Greedy. Wow. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Let's go ahead and bizounce. Won't be long before that guard's back, realizing that that was a lie.
Another one?
The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join.
I'll keep that in mind if I ever decide I want to join the Dominion. Shit. Shit. Roz... Ah, whatever. I'll just take the steps here.
It don't seem to be making much progress.
Roz.
The spring in your step. Did you know a sense of accomplishment can alter one's stride? You'll learn to notice it in others.
Indeed, here's the treaty.
The Sylvanar is certainly being watched by the Maumar. You should inform him the treaty is safe. He will know what to do next. The Sylvanar and the Green Lady are being put up in the Armorer's home. This one recommends you knock before entering. Green Lady gets jumpy at silent approach. At a quick glance, there are holes in the treaty. When the Sylvanar worries at them, he'll tear a hole in the Maumer's side. The treaty, of course. Not Ambassador Ulandil, though that would be funny.
Yes, it would be quite funny to see that. Oh yeah. Oh no, someone already killed the Sylvanar. His body is warm to the touch.
Time for you to leave. No! No!
I found him like this.
You found him like this? What did you see? Answer me!
He was dead when I arrived.
Then you know nothing. 1,000 curses on this wretched island. They've taken my beloved.
Who would want him dead?
None who'll survive the day. I am the unerring bolt. Once loosed, I cannot stop till I pierce my quarry's eye. Harani knows her own city. If she won't tell you who did this, I'll shorten her tail until she does. Now go! Go!
Alright.
Quality wares.
Come and see from the distant shores of Granada, a real...
Not again. Please. I understand what the Sylvanar desires, but I already told you. We cannot provide him with our copy of the treaty.
The Sylvanar is dead.
Dead? But he was just here. What happened?
The Green Lady suspects murder.
How awful. Who would harm such a peaceful creature? My guards saw nothing. We doubled the watch to ensure safety. I cannot abide the Sylvanar's murder in my town. I'll shut down the port if I have to. None sets sail until his killer is brought to justice. Of course, I hereby declare you a deputy of the Mistral Guard. No door shall be barred to you.
Good. Where should I begin?
On my desk, you will find the most recent reports from the Mistral Guard. You are welcome to...
The Sylvanar murdered? These treacherous Khajiit have plotted with the Maumar to slay our noble envoy.
How dare you! The Sylvanar was our guest. You go too far, Vice Reeve.
Outrageous! More Dominion treachery. I will conduct my own investigation.
No sea rat will show me. This diplomatic mission is a farce. The Dominion should have taken Khenarthi's roost by force and sorted the rest out later.
This one, believe.
I'm good at a place where I can start selling shit that I don't need. Should start using those. I don't know how to. I can add these so I can glyphs to stuff. My inventory was over fucking run with shit. I'll have to do the Apocalypse ledger now. The ship captain.
Get off my ship before I throw you off!
I need to get into your hold.
And I need a new rigging and a serving wench. Too bad for us both. Now get off my deck before I throw you off.
I'm Rainey's deputy. He will let me below docks.
Why didn't you say so? You're a deputy of the guard? The same guard whose authority ends where my ship begins? On the dock or in the water? Your choice. Well, that's a serving wench. 3 minutes. If my sailors see your hands where they shouldn't be, I'll keelhaul you myself.
That's fine.
Watch your step, Groundwalker.
Don't cause trouble. Watch your step, Groundwalker.
I don't want to take something that's on it for a fact I need to.
Don't cause trouble.
I do want to talk. No.
Another one? Watch your step, Groundwalker. Don't cause trouble.
Alright, I'm doing what you're doing here, huh?
Another one? Another one?
Thank you, random person. I would have taken probably another extra 20 minutes to figure that out. Ah, that was interesting. That's the next one. That's gonna be fun.
Won't you take pity on me?
I don't know. Sometimes. We have a lot of gold. Running my anniversary
Found it.
No one here. Perfect. As good a place as any. If that clerk has any sense, he'll find it.
I'm gonna bring this evidence. I'm gonna turn you in.
New weapons and armor for you.
Killing the Sylvanar was foolish. The Green Lady and the Sylvanar shared a life bond. She has little time to avenge him before she too will die, and the Green Lady is a most dangerous creature. But then, you have that spring in your stride again. What have you learned?
Nothing that leads to the killer.
The Maumar planned something, but what? Wait. The apothecary sold Daedra blood in these specific
Sold Daedra blood.
This is a sample of the vile cloud from around the Sylvanar's body. Bring it to the Green Lady. Tell her it killed her beloved. As for the rest, Harani will see what you found. We must move like Kenarthi herself is at our backs.
Alright. Course time. Excuse me? I don't know if I want to revisit any of that.
The killer will share the pain my beloved's death has wrought. Hand down the throat, a kiss for my wrist. Hand on the lungs, a kiss for my arms. Grasp, tear, yank, and one last kiss for the killer's own heart. Now, what have you found?
This is the poison that killed him.
No poison in all of Tamriel could harm my beloved. But this scent was on his body.
Yeah.
Why is it out here as well? I can see it, leading away into the heart of this wretched city.
I didn't notice the scent.
You're blind to it, easily remedied. Follow if you can.
Come now, friends. Have you seen?
Do not worry,
It is safely caged.
Abandoned house. What in the name of beer baby Jesus? Assassin.
Covered my tracks. Couldn't have found me.
Tell me who killed the Salvanar.
I followed his orders. Daedric poison for the wood elf and his mate. I followed his orders.
Whose orders?
Ulandil. He said they could stop the Tempest. Had to be
Yeah.
removed.
I've heard enough.
His orders. Had to follow his
There,
orders.
there. You did what you had to. As did I. Your friend Razumdar showed me what you found, but the treaty binds me. Unless the ambassador himself was involved, I am powerless.
Well.
Your friend Razumdar.
Not her. I want to touch this guy.
Ah, the errant deputy. I was just informing headwoman Harani of her apothecary's connections to the High Elves of Somerset Isle. Once the torture begins, we'll learn why the Dominion killed their own diplomat.
Your assassin said you ordered the death.
My what? You mean the... I assure you, he was never in my employ.
Your assassin brought Daedric blood.
Oh, well done. It doesn't matter now. The Green Lummox and her idiot husband lie dead. There's nothing you can do to stop us.
The Green Lady isn't dead.
You're lying. She must be dead, or else she'd have come for me. She's coming for me, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a duly appointed ambassador of the Maoma people. The grounds of the embassy are sacrosanct, according to our treaty. The Tempest is coming. You cannot stop it.
Sea rat coward!
This is madness. There has been enough death in this city. This does not excuse mindless slaughter.
No, not
We
at all.
are better than our enemies. You must apprehend him.
I'll go after him.
Don't let the Green Lady cut him down like an animal. We must learn what the Maomer plan for Canarthy's roost.
I'll go after him. Honestly, I was gonna let the Green Lady cut him down
I
like an
trust
animal.
you'll do what's best for my people. Now I must apologize to Vicereeve Peladil. Whatever the Dominion needs, we will provide.
Good luck. Ulundil.
Move, unless you don't mind the spatter.
What are you gonna do to him?
I'll keep him alive for a time. He won't starve. His limbs have so much flesh to sustain him. Go tell Harani the Marama is dead. Leave me to my work.
This isn't justice, it's revenge.
Exactly. And I'll have the blood that's due. What does this creature's life matter to you anyway?
Is this what he would want?
You dare speak for my Sylvanar? I'll beat you with your own flayed skin. I'll smash your teeth to powder and choke you with the dust. You're right. Curse your bones, you're right. Take him away before I lose myself.
Keep her away from me.
You're under arrest. I'm on prisoner. Move it. Move it, prisoner. Move it, prisoner. Out the door.
We've taken Ulandil into custody thanks to your quick action. No treaty will keep him from proper justice. I understand. I am certain she'll find another way to mourn her husband. I asked Ulandil what he meant about the Tempest. After what that Green Lady did to him,
How goes the
it is
grind?
difficult for him to focus.
It's still
What he
still
did
going.
say isn't
Still
good
going.
at all.
How about yourself? What did he say?
The Maomer have some ships waiting offshore. Ulandil's people signaled them before the Green Lady arrived. Some sort of invasion
It wasn't bad.
force.
That's what's up.
With the Dominion's help, perhaps we can fortify the town. That alone may save many lives. I signed a new treaty moments ago. Vicereeve Peladil assured me the Dominion will protect our little island. It's a new beginning for Canarthy's roost. We will prosper or fall together.
Hey, slow paws.
And united the town. Construction staff increased as well.
You, yes, you, Commander Carey.
Big bozo falls to his death. I did yesterday? What did I do yesterday? Just grind a bunch?
You there?
I did a bunch of levels
the Marma
yesterday, a bunch of
attacked
questing.
Cat's Key with their Sea Viper forces. We need every able body for the rescue effort.
You're preparing for a counterattack?
A counterattack? I'd settle for an organized defense. Our forces
Fall to
are
your
split
death?
in
Yeah,
two.
I did fall to my death
If we
multiple
can't hold
times
the gates,
yesterday.
Mistral will fall to the Marma.
And I already have multiple times today. It's not the first time I've done it today.
I'll coordinate Dominion forces from here, but I can't lock down this gate until the survivors clear out of the market. Send them my way. We need everyone able to defend Mistral on this side of the wall.
Alright. Hey.
Snakes. Those Malma pirates came from the water. They're all over Cat's Eye Key.
What happened here?
Sea vipers happened. One must have struck me on the head. When I woke, a sea viper was carving strange runes on my bodyguard's skin. I hit that awful pirate with a broken spar and we ran.
Are your wounds serious?
No, we can still move. We'll head to Mistral if it's safe there.
Good.
By the 8, it's inspiring to see Dominion soldiers. Maybe Sergeant Firion can pull off our counterattack.
What counterattack?
The Marine by the gate to Cat's Eye Key plans to strike back at the Sea Vipers. I'm sure she can tell you the details. We'll get moving.
Okay. You.
We can't let those Marama pirates reach Mistral.
We won't.
They'll butcher our families.
What happened?
I saw great serpents emerge from the waters. Those sea viper cowards made them snap at everyone in striking distance.
Wounded?
No. When I saw my neighbors fall, I ran. What kind of Khajiit am I? You were with Dominion, yes? Your Sergeant Firion plans to strike back. Give those pirate cowards a trouncing. I'll do no such thing. If any of those sea vipers shows a face on this side of the gate, I'll claw it off myself.
Not wise.
What are you doing here? That doesn't matter. If you're in the mood to cave in some sea viper skulls, I don't really care.
One of the survivors said you were planning a
You
counterattack.
feel that cold air rushing off the sea? Just like it was before the hurricane. We can't wait to cut off the snake's head. We are the Dominion counterattack.
What can I do?
I sent my squad to scout Cat's Eye Key. If they haven't learned what the Sea Viper's plan, we can poke around until we figure out what needs chopping. Don't worry, your wizard friend can seal the gate behind us.
Shouldn't you hold the gate?
I'll hold the gate, if you think you'll have need for a wizard. Or you could bring a Dominion Marine. Up to you. Then let's fillet these fish elf bastards.
Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. There must be a different way in here. Into the side of there isn't. Back into the side just to get booted. Talk.
Hey, squad got separated. Nistel and I found Onglord. They hurt him bad.
What happened to him? Oh. This happened to him apparently. What the? What?
Hey, Sea Vipers carved runes in his chest. I grabbed him. Nistel held them off. Hunting Sea Vipers. If you see her, tell her Onglorn will be alright.
Did you learn what they
Whoever wrote these notes has an idea. I'd start there.
Alright. This squid link's broken. Let me get you a new one. Hold on. After this fight. I'll have to fix that. This one, right? Invite people. Does not let me create an invite link. Uh-oh. Of course. Quit Discord. Move you back over here. Resize you, apparently. Maybe not. No, actually, that's exactly where it needs to be. Okay. Should be okay, but... Oh, you got it working? Okay, well. After I restart Discord. Reconnect. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, back to what I was doing then. Which I don't even know what that was anymore. Ah. Holy moly cow, what in the blizz? The Marine is dead. The Marine's body is covered in wounds. Take the paper.
Nistel.
Huh? No, I want to go this way, I think. Yes. Yes, we want to go around, maybe. Yes.
A ringing head is bad, but when it...
Alright, sorry, okay, that's good.
It's good,
Those
yes.
are good. Yeah, I suppose. It's good. What happened to you?
I was in the caves, working, when I heard a strange howling. Then warriors came out of nowhere and struck without mercy.
Who?
Sea vipers, Maormer pirates. We paid protection through the month and let them put those strange totems in our cave. They've never been in the skooma trade. I meant moon sugar. Hit my head, you see.
Yeah, okay. Okay, never been in the skooma trade. I mean, moon sugar. So now we know what they're really selling. They're selling skooma. Oh no.
Our deaths, I suppose? After they killed enough of us, they left the rest of us alone. They knew we wouldn't fight back. They only paid attention to those totems. Well, until they collapsed the cave entrance. Some high elf wizard tried to get in, so they collapsed it. I dove outside. Lucky me. The wizard tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear him at all. He stuffed this paper in my hands and walked off. Here, maybe you can make sense of it. What's that? My ears were ringing. Would you mind repeating the obvious?
My ears are ringing.
The wizard was looking for another way into the caves. I heard rumors of a secret door by the cliffs, but I never saw it myself.
Never been in the skooma trade. I mean, moon sugar. Take the lightning. I still love that. He's never been in the skooma trade. I mean, moon sugar. We know you've been in the skooma trade. You don't gotta lie. Eso?
These totems seem to harness a combination of wind and spirit. I wonder if I can... Excuse me, do you mind?
We're to stop the sea vipers.
Indeed. I suppose that's optimal. These sea viper rituals are barbaric, but quite effective. The hurricane they summoned to dash our fleet against Kanathi's roost? That's nothing compared to their current efforts.
What's worse than a hurricane?
You clearly haven't studied the fundamentals of blood sacrifice. You see, these serpent-shaped statues, they're storm totems. They collect spirit energies from rune-marked subjects and channel it, like water through a funnel.
And how can we block the funnel?
Exactly the right question. It seems the sea vipers use a specialized lodestone to block the channel. Approach an active storm totem, hold forth the lodestone, and harmlessly siphon the energy away. You should see for yourself.
Are you sure it's harmless?
Completely. Go ahead, don't be shy. It's not as though the storm totem's energies will cascade throughout your body until you're nothing but a lifeless, smoking husk. But do avoid standing in the puddles, would you?
Brother? This guy might be crazy. Okay, maybe not. We're good.
Phenomenal. I knew proximity was the key. And look at you. Not even a hint of electrocution. You have the principle. Now to apply it to the other storm totems before... Well, best not to worry about that.
Worry about what?
No, I really shouldn't worry you.
Tell me.
I can't say for certain. It's one of two things, neither of which is good for anyone on this island. You don't stoop to blood sacrifice unless you need a lot of energy very quickly. And, well, to release it just as quickly. Listen, you handle the storm totems. I'll determine how to best counteract the Sea Viper blood ritual without destroying Mistral. Does that seem equitable? The only certainty is the lack of time. You should hurry.
Alright. Alright. I got you. So needy. Oh shit. Yeah, now we can just walk through it like a goat. Yes, sir. How unfortunate. Anyone else want to try me today? I swear. Let me do my thing, will you? Come on. Billy Bob Jenkins. No, no.
This is Ilsil, speaking directly to your mind. Find my Psijic projection near the tunnel exit. I know how to stop the Malma.
I'm curious.
I know what they're planning. Through my Psijic projection, I observed an old ritual site north of Mistral. The Sea Vipers summoned a powerful creature known as a Storm Atronach. They're funneling all that energy into their bound Storm Slave. The creature can only hold so much energy before it discorporates. All the energy will wash over Kanafi's roost, killing anything it touches. Except for the Thunderbugs, of course. Oh, and the mountain north of Mistral will shatter, leaving no trace of the town.
Oh my.
There's the genius of their plan. How do you bind a creature made of storm energies? With the wind itself. 3 ritual horns trap Storm Slave, but the lodestone now has enough storm energy to counteract the false winds. Elegant, yes?
What happens?
It will shed its corporeal form and safely release its stored energy. By safely, I mean in relation to Kanafi's roost. I recommend moving a fair distance away from Storm Slave when this happens. Perhaps keeping solid rock between it and yourself?
That's why you're here as a projection and left in person. You're like, I'm outie.
You'll have no trouble. But in the event you do, I've opened a portal at a distance of 1 league from Kanafi's roost. There I'll tread water in the open sea until I've observed your success. Merely a precaution. I have every confidence.
Goodbye. Absolute banger. All right, make some sausages. Those on the stove. Cool shit. Put this in. I can Also close after work. Gotta work. Right. This in the microwave. Go check this out. What are you scheming over here, Cap? Yes, complete confidence in while you're standing behind a 100 layers of nuke-proof steel. Oh no.
I wish Nistel.
Are we playing the same game again? Are you sure you're not playing Fallout 76? That's later. That's much later. Much, much later. What's that giant snake? Giant snake. Little weakling. Western form.
Children of the sea, your bonds cannot hold the tempest.
Escape the ritual site. Let's go.
Come! You must leave this place! Follow me!
You must leave this place. Come. Jump into the water.
My friend, to escape death so triumphantly is constant thrill, yes? Not so thrilling for the Maumar, of course.
Yeah, that's a fact. Definitely not thrilling for them at all. As they're dying. Okay. I need... Do we have a stomach? No, that's right. Who needs a rag, right? I know about those ones should be around.
What do you think happened?
You can take your pick of what you think happened.
Maybe we should invest in some lightning rods.
Lightning. Gotcha. Making chili cheese. That's sorry. Gas. using using sausages. Fuck it. Or maybe I don't care. Be good. Be good. It'll taste good. Stupid cat. Oh, it's you. You got that look on your face. All three of you got that looks on your face. What am I gonna do with these yats? Why is the water warm? Nuclear explosion? Oh shit, my bad.
My friend, the Maumar are fled or dead thanks to your efforts. Canarthi's Roost is safe and voluntarily a part of the Aldmeri Dominion. So if you must know, Razumdar keeps an eye on promising people.
Alright.
At least I'm still alive.
Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Get down. You're gonna burn yourself, cat. I question your guys' intelligence sometimes. Is it just 0 or is it just close to 0? Cat. Sorry, get your ass down. Get your ass down. Get down. Get off the counter. I don't know who you think you are. Is that? I might have to eat this one. Oh my god. I just might do that. Yes. Alright, we got the food. Oh, hell yeah. Let's look at the quest here. Infinite Archive, Cold Harbor. That Cold Harbor one was bothering me. I'm probably gonna have to figure it out here soon. The roost here. Okay. These people are overtly excited. Is there a safe way around here? There always is. All right. Why is the rum always gone? That I do not know. It's because I'm an alcoholic. Feeling much better. Now we gotta do a dab. And call it good. Yum. That was good. Or those were good. Ah. Alright, make sure we have enough people on standby. Back up, cat. What up, cat? The kitties. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I mean, I've been here the entire time, but... I guess I am supposed to go do that. I don't really like this direction, but here we go. Hey, I know you. Are you gonna help me?
Bold bandits are not long for this world.
No, not this girl, whoever she is. Zaluna. I think I've been here before. If only I could swim faster. Hey.
Begone, bandit. I'll never join Hazak.
I'm not a bandit.
Mother sent you? It is good she can't see me trussed up like a sheep. The bandits were more challenging than I expected. She could have killed a few when she scouted the cave, but no, I must always be tested. You thought her a poor mewling widow? Pah! Mother is not entirely what she seems. She warned me to wait and watch before approaching Hazak's Hollow. I have much to learn. I sought to avenge my father's memory, but was captured by bandits. Mother saw my capture and sent you here to assist. Next, you untie me and we kill Hazak for his crimes. Simple, you see?
I'm to free you, not kill Hazak.
Then when you free me, I'll fight Hazak alone and will likely die. Hazak will poison more families with skooma, another will swear revenge, be captured by bandits, and wait for death in this cave.
Alright, fine, I'll help you
we
kill
can
Hazak.
kill Hazak. Still simple, yes?
Yeah.
Good. Now, untie my bonds so we can look for the key to Hazak's lair. Swish/poke, done. I'm free. And in your death.
Well, that was easy.
You don't have the will for this, but I do. Come.
I don't know how Mother will take this.
It was your idea, so you need to face the consequences of that. Just don't succumb to skooma.
What have you done? And you have done what I could not. My husband now rests with the ancestors, free of the skooma enslaving him. When Hazak embraced skooma with more affection than he did with me, I gave him every chance to claw his way back. But skooma peddlers are slavers of the mind itself. When Hazak turned his addiction into enterprise, there was no return. Poisoned arrows to stun, a blade to finish. I spoke to each as they lay frozen on the dock, before adding crescent moons to their throats. These unclawed shaveskins had it coming for pulling Kari's father into their fold. I noted the ardor of the moons within you and sent you to aid Kari.
No, you're okay.
It is help, yes?
Don't say that. Come here.
But I would know. How did my son fare against Hazak? Did he fight bravely?
There's something you want to talk to me about? Come here. Yeah, you're just a super talkative kitty. Is there something you wanted to tell me? Huh? Is there something you wanted to tell me?
Then Kari learns to stand with allies rather than on his own. He shows me he is ready. With time and training, he will honor his ancestors. Agir Trajijazeri. We justly take by force. At Two Moons Dance, we study the thin line between justice and vengeance. We train so we will always know the difference. Enjoy
What's
your
up?
life, Walker. You never know when those you love can slip away.
Hi, buddy. What you doing, homie? You just came to chill with me?
Dari, you did what Mother could not.
I did what I knew to be right, to restore our family's honor.
You've proven worthy of our name.
You wanna get
Do
into
you
the school my
understand?
trade?
Yes.
You wanna get into the school my trade?
Dance beneath the two moons, as you've taught me.
You wanna be a school
Then we
dealer?
must complete your training.
Oh, a kitty skooma dealer? Hi. 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 It's my home. Who's the criminal? Wow, that's on the other side of the map there. There's a quest here we can do. Let's go. Doing some more map hopping. That's what I'm best at. Don't you know?
No outsiders allowed!
Oh. That's right. I remember now, so we needed to figure a way to get past them.
You just stole that. I saw you. Stop right. You know the law. You commit a crime, you pay a bounty. Good. Carry on. Authorized. No outsiders allowed.
Well, there's gotta be a way. Is there another way in the manor that I'm just not seeing? Do I have to find a way to distract them, maybe? Can I talk to any of them? Can we talk? I don't want to. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
No entry.
All right.
You're not allowed.
It will no longer be attacked by the law. I want you to know that this place blows. Mouth. There's gotta be a way we can gain entry somehow, some way.
Welcome, friend.
You found a talking cat? That's literally like what the Kajats are, isn't it? I don't want to talk to her. Screw her, I don't want to talk to her. Ain't nobody want to talk to her. I gotta figure out how to get past those guards. Have you done this yet? I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. Maybe if I go through the tower? Yes. Kind of. That's not exactly the tower I wanted to be in. No, that doesn't do what I wanted to do. I gotta get past here. Shit! Maybe into the cells? No, this is where Raj shaved me from yesterday. Unless we can use him to get through. But I don't see any obvious way through.
Is there anything else this one can convey? Yes, as did Phaesian. He told you true.
And did you just travel all the way over here with me?
Queen. We are few, and we stick to the shadows. But we have the honor of being the Queen's most trusted agents. The Battle Reeve is fiercely loyal. He believes his Marines are immune to manipulation, like newly forged steel blades. But Razum Dar knows better than most how quickly stains can set in.
I don't understand.
They don't think we need the Dominion to survive. They think the Queen is making a mistake, elevating the Bosmer and Khajiit to be equals with the High Elves. Racists, isolationists, and general idiots.
And general idiots. Yup. Alright. Still not much help me, Raz. I was hoping there'd be an obvious way out of here, but...
heading to the battlegrounds? I have just...
No, but it's never a bad time to get rid of stuff we're not using, right? Yeah. Of course we can't sell that. Why would you be able to sell that? When all the quest lines you're working on have you confused? Yep. Is true. Far too many quests. What is that noise? Oh my goodness. Somebody busting over there. Greymore Collector's Pack. So much content in this game, it's insane. I haven't even been doing much multiplayer stuff. Jesus, what do I have to do to get past her? She is not messing around.
You're no sailor. I can tell.
By the fact that I don't smell, you mean? No, I don't do it.
What? Like G. Larger doesn't have enough to do every day? No time for...
I could just bust on you. I would just sit here. I was gonna say, it didn't look like it was possible to jump up there, but I figured I would try it anyway, so it was worth a try. The only way I can think of is that tower. There has to be something with that tower. It's not gonna get us directly in, but there's gotta be a way it gets me in. A door takes you to the upper level. It makes sense. Makes total sense. no good way in there, is there? Is there anything in this barrel that I can use? Send it! Oh shit, I actually could... That might actually be possible. Hold on. It's just a little crazy. Mind you, I am a little crazy, but I want this one. There's gotta be the closest. Nope. There's gotta be a way. I don't know how else. How else you would do that? That is... that seemed kind of promising for a second. Holy crap. Holy crap, I figured it out. I think. No, I didn't figure it out. Holy crap, I thought I figured it out. I'm like, holy crap, I'm a goat. I'm not a goat. I had thought I figured it out. Wrong. You think you figure something out? No. No. Come on, did you really think it was gonna be this easy? Nah. Wrong. Just, I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna get around that up there. There's gotta be a way. Gotta be a way to just convince them, like, hey, you should let a brother in.
Authorized only.
I hate it. Okay, I gotta figure this out. I'm gonna have to Google it, I think. Get past the manor guards. Because otherwise we're never gonna figure it out. If we don't Google it. Sound off. Hold on. I gotta turn the quality up. I can't see. Okay, that's better. Okay. That manor looks a lot longer than what I'm doing right now. I don't know, maybe not. Huh? Brother, I did this. I don't understand. Maybe it was the other direction? First off, this does not look the same. Is that even the name of the quest? We're on that, right? Yeah, that's the same quest. What? I promise you this is not the same map. Like, the map is not the same as it was in that video. Okay. We'll walk the other way just to double check. There was nothing obvious here. I was gonna say, there's nothing obvious here. Unless this is it. I don't think it is. I don't think there's a more or less, in this case, sophisticated way in. That's what I was gonna say. I thought I had already gone this way, but I don't understand. It's just another mission that's never gonna get done because it's not. It makes no sense. Okay, well. Whatever. We'll go somewhere else again. It's fine. I don't wanna waste all day trying to figure it out. Can't get down there, can I? No, I can't. That video makes it look super obvious. Like, oh, you just take this direction and you go over here and it's right here. Like, no, no, it's not. Like, what did you do that I didn't? I give up. We're going somewhere else anyways. I'm over it. I'm over it. We're going somewhere else. Alright, we're in our Durion. I already gave up on that. What is this? Oh, I feel like that's one of the ones we gave up on too. I guess we can try this. Oh no, we gave up on that yesterday. Nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna wait for it. This wasn't another one we were unable to figure out, probably. I think that's pretty much all the quests in my book at this point, are ones that I'm unable to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
No one goes into the gorge. Got that?
Do we say why the pass is closed?
If you're planning to use the pass to Mournhold, find another route. It's not safe.
What's going on?
The Maulborn have overrun the traders' camp and occupied the pass. By the authority of House Hlalu, this area is closed. It's a death trap. We sent in some scouts to assess the situation, but they haven't returned. I don't want to march in there blindly, but we can't wait much longer. This pass is too important to allow it to fall into the Maulborn's hands. It's the primary trading route between Mournhold and the west. It's also home to a trader's camp. Every caravan that comes through this part of Deshan depends on that camp.
Man, these Maulborn. I've taken on worms stronger than you. Enough of that. You wild beast.
Need to report back. Maulborn. They're trying to make the plague stronger.
Yeah, of course they are.
The alchemist who created the Lotus Plague. Merdendril. He's making it stronger. More potent. The Maulborn plan to smuggle it into Mournhold. Infect the whole city. There's no time. You need to stop them. The Maulborn can't bring cargo through the city gates without official papers. They're carrying forged shipping manifests. Maybe it's worth a try. Take out some of the Maulborn down in the traders' camp. Get those forged papers.
But won't they just forge new papers if I take them? I mean, whatever. What's your story?
Kothal's the name. I was working as a guard in the training camp before the Maulborn attacked. This elven scout was lucky I came along when I did. She was getting her arse handed to her. Did what I was taught to do. When outnumbered, I hide. Not the bravest move, but it kept the two of us alive. Listen, if you're going down there, I could use your help. I need some things from the camp. Things that are too important to fall into the hands of the Maulborn. They're in 3 locked chests, so you'll need to get the keys first.
But yet too important to tell me.
3 of the merchants I worked for wore the keys on chains around their necks. They were the first to fall when the Maulborn attacked, but I don't think their bodies were searched very thoroughly. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. All I can tell you is I swore to guard those chests with my life. That ought to give you some idea of their importance.
Okay. Say that ended him pretty fast.
I don't have to explain something I never said.
How pitiful. Dispatched that one, we did. There's the key we need. Nope. You don't get no fucking aid. I don't have a pocket healer. Why should you have one? Not gonna happen. No healer for you. You have to die like the rest of us. Yeah? When will they ever learn? What? Y'all seen that it was empty the first time, right? That wasn't just a me thing, right? Like a... Yeah, no. You shouldn't have been healing your teammates. I'd have let you got a little bit longer out, but... And you got a healer and a mage? Oh yeah, no. That's too bad, your healer's dead. Really? Weakling. Puny. Try to fuck with a god like me again. See what happens. They never learned. See, if I was them, I'd have fled. I would have seen the last battle and been like, yeah, I'm out of here.
Spread out!
Did you get the stuff from the locked chests?
What was so important about those trinkets?
Yeah. Fact is, I kind of lied to you. Those merchants owed me weeks of back pay, and now they're dead. My family will starve without that money. Those trinkets you recovered may not seem much, but they'll feed my family for a year.
Okay.
I could not risk it. I'm sorry I misled you, but I can't let my children go hungry. I don't know what to say. Thank you. I'll find a way to make up for this. I swear it.
No, mine's broken. Wait, how much of my armor is broken? Uh-oh. My helm is broken. I gotta get that repaired. So is that apparently. You don't have any repair kits? Nah.
The moment.
Yeah, I know they're right here. What about them? The fact that we need to dog them down? Weak pussies. A way shrine I don't have. Guess what, guys? I have it now.
No screeching. My head. Where am I?
What are you doing, and why aren't you wearing any pants?
No pants? Oh, let me think. I was escorting a witch to Narcissus. She got frisky, but I'm a married man. After that, my memories get hazy.
Oh, we got raped.
I think she cast a spell on me and took a valuable axe. It's been in my wife's family for generations. My wife will kill me if I lost her axe. Oh, my head. Hey, you could find that screeching witch and get the axe back. I think we had a small camp nearby. I'll catch up to you after my head stops hurting.
With this rate, I don't think your head's ever gonna stop hurting.
If I come back without that axe, Vigna will never forgive me. And her mother, she'll give me that look.
Oh, huh.
The one that says her daughter married a fool. Well, Norgrid Hardhelm is no fool. A witch cast a spell. That's the only explanation for why that axe left my hands.
You have some explaining to do, witch. You're under arrest.
What do you want?
Are you a witch?
Of course not. Let me guess. You met my drunken fool of a husband, Norgred. I'm sure he was remorseful, hungover, and making up stories.
Uh-oh. Huh? He said a witch took his axe.
He lost the axe of Halmer's Stormhand and tried to blame a witch? What he did was drink too much last night. He was bellowing about witches and plague husks when I came back with my herbs. Then he ran off half-dressed, waving the axe and yelling incoherently.
It sounds like a fun time.
I'd be grateful if you found it too. Norgred probably dropped it near that house by the water where the plague husks have gathered. It's not that far, just down the hill. Maybe you'll find his pants there while you're at it.
That's far. But we'll do it. We'll go on. Ants. And the axe is going to be in here. Looks like a family heirloom. It is a family heirloom. We better get this to him. Her drunkard husband went and lost it.
On you sot.
And now they're just gonna stand here.
I don't know why I put up with them.
Me neither. Good luck with that. I'm stuck with those guards. Did we ever get blessed with a picture of the kitty? No, we did. We did not. Has logged off. I might do that for